Good morning, everyone. This is also like an early test. Razor, good morning, and thank you for that host. Hi, Shadow. Good morning, trailers, and thank you so much for that resubscription. You're becoming a big boy today. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm a little late. I sat down in my chair, and it was like 1 minute till I usually go live. So I didn't test any of my setup. I usually do like mic tests and all that stuff real fast in the morning. That's alright. My mom called. She's on her way. Whoopsie. And my mom called me, and that made me more late. Shoot at this bae. Fuck off. I'm bae. Fight me. Anyway. I'm also really scrappy and tired this morning. Good morning, Tara. Can't tell. Mildly scrappy and fighty this morning. I went to bed late for me last night, which immediately means that I didn't sleep. If I do not fall asleep by 10 o'clock, I do not sleep. And I fell asleep at like 11:30. Almost 12, probably. It was my fault. 100% my fault. I came in... Well, it's my fault, and it was also my cat's fault and my dog's fault. But they were cute, so I didn't get mad at them. It was mostly my fault, ultimately. He slept well out in 3, too. Whoosh. Anyway, I'll talk and move. Today... We were trying to get done with a fair amount of story. And also do some side quest hunting, so I'm trying to stay on point. I want to beat this game tomorrow, but I also want to beat everything I kind of want. So I need to get moving if I want to do that. It's called insomnia. It's a miserable thing. Be thankful. Not something you suffer from. Insomnia sucks. Oh, what is this thing? Oh yeah, I forgot they were here and attacking the city, right? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm a really bad insomniac.
Look! It's hanging on to the city!
Wow, cute bear, huh? Which is weird because I don't have tonsils or adenoids, so technically I shouldn't snore.
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was
Probably just my narrow nasal passages then.
Real. Be careful.
It does make things a lot different trailers, because then you're constantly running on like maximum, like my normal maximum of sleep is 6 hours. Shadow's like, oh yeah, she sounds like a cute bear when she sleeps. Yeah, I sleep, but then I wake up. And then I sleep, and then I wake up. Then I wake up, and then I sleep. And then I wake up again.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
That's interesting.
Is the Alphagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line. We'll
Come on.
Oops. That's funny. Wow, they overlimit immediately, huh? That's cute. So I just realized I was doing no damage to it. Why am I doing no damage to it? Alright, maybe I can't hurt that one. Can I hurt this one? No. They hurt me. Okay, I can hurt this one, but I can't hurt the other one. The other one must be weak only to magic. This one probably resists only. Rita, you can ask for a seal bottle, you know. I won't say no. She's not gonna ask for one, is she? Yeah, sleeping habits. Yeah. You don't really have insomnia, just mess up sleep schedule. Yeah, I can do it too. Oh, shh. I used a seal bottle and Estelle apparently was using Recover. I did, and that was the first thing I woke up to, Shadow, so thank you for immediately making me lose faith in humanity for the day. That was how my day started, was me losing faith in humanity. I was just like, oh god. Is this really how my day's starting? Is it hilarious? I found it incredibly demoralizing. I just cannot comprehend humans' stupidity. Oh. Woo! Double fatal strike. I like. How much health do these things have again? Oh, this one's almost dead. Not the other one. Hey, you come here. You're dead. Yeah, I don't do damage to this one. I don't know. Why don't I do damage to this one? That doesn't make any sense. Type magic type. Ugh. Okay, I'll give her credit, it was 5 AM. I cannot hurt this guy. So, I guess Yuri just sits here and watches now. I wonder how long this will take them. Because I literally can't do anything, apparently. Oh, I can do this. Okay, I'll do this then. I just can't use physical attacks, apparently. Glad I can do something, I'd be depressed. Felt so useless. No. Okay. See you later, Shadow. Have a good flight. I'll enjoy having you home finally, since I couldn't get you last night. Read. Anyway. But yeah, my goal in life today is to get a fair bit of story done. It'll be fine. Oh, but if you want to know what was keeping me up last night, V is very cute. And V was doing this very cute thing where she cuddles, like, every morning and night lately. She, like, lays down. And when she lays down, she lays, like, halfway on my face. So I was cuddling her. While I was cuddling her, I had Jaeger behind me sleeping on his back, and he was twitching because he was sound asleep. And then I had her cuddling my face, and she was, like, wrapped around my arm, also twitching. Because she was also sound asleep. And they were adorable. So, that was fun. This thing will not die. It's very depressing. How much health do you have? And can you die? A little more. Come on, guys. Blast it. Let's go. Oh, come on. There it goes.
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right. Let's go check it out. I'm even stronger now.
Hooray.
I'm getting pretty good.
That's the logical outcome.
Alright. But yeah.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
You're fine, trailers.
Things getting wild around here.
You were... I guess I'm saved again.
I don't know why we don't summon Undine so he could talk to not Bellius Bellius.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck. This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
Is there an air current here that Bellius was
I
protecting?
went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised, and I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do.
We
better get moving.
do.
You are all welcome at any time. Try
Hooray.
stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear.
It's spelled that way, but they pronounce it Undine for some reason, or Undine versus Undine or Udine or whatever. It's really weird. The spellings are all kind of they can't even agree how to pronounce things in this game. It's hilarious. It's kind of a joke. It's just a joke. Because even the game can't agree on how to pronounce things. I had a good old pause yesterday, when it was pronounced one way and then immediately pronounced another. Undine. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yep, it's a water spirit, actually. It is a water spirit. There's a miracle gel. Woo! Hook me up with those, please. Those could be helpful in a bad situation. I'll take it. Also, I haven't synthesized in a long time. I don't know how much I care right now. I don't know if I'll have time to do anything off stream at this point, is the other bad news. And I was like, some of the stuff I would like to do, but it's just like, I doubt I'll have time. Like, I want to beat the game tomorrow, so we can switch to... The weather may change if you stay in an inn, which also changes the type of monsters that appear. Some monsters carry rare items that only appear under certain weather conditions. Fuck that. Hope to see you again. Sure. And, like, I want to see some of these side quests, because as of late, these late game side quest stories have actually been really interesting compared to the early game ones.
He's really working hard.
So it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Bellius passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right
Undine.
now.
Not right
Once
now.
everything's settled down, though.
I want to see that
It's gonna be a
too.
nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps? If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
Honestly, I finally found the
Wanna
story to
fight
be
if we get the
somewhat
other three?
interesting, even though it seems
Who
all over the
knows?
place.
The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Oh boy, that's asking a lot, it feels like.
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there are grains of sand.
I don't know about that many,
Are you
Patty.
nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Great question.
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan!
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers. All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Wouldn't they just run on the newly created mana?
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia, a single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
That's some determination.
I
Wonder how long
admire
that would
your
take.
Spirit, Patty. Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
The spirit is, yeah, the spirit is basically mana instead of air, and they convert the air into mana versus just using air,
Otherwise,
apparently.
the world will fall to the
Which
Autophagos.
doesn't make a lot of sense, but it kind of makes sense in the spirit of the game, I guess.
Even if no one else ever understands why.
Oh, they control air rather than using it. That's the difference. That was the difference. Is they control it instead of using it up. They just control it and manipulate it versus using it. That's the difference. There we go. I remember now.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental spirits.
Aye, we'll cross those other bridges when we come
Something
to
tells me Pharaoh isn't going to be too happy about being turned into a spirit.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
We're just basically asking them to die and trust us when we murder them. Trust us. We're going to turn you into a spirit. We just need to kill you first. And take your core. But you gotta trust us. You'll be alive. Just not the same. That sounds something like I would totally trust a person to do to me. I gotta murder you so I can turn you into something else. But you'll still be living.
The shining forest of Area Lumen and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
It would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However,
Why don't we turn the big floating city into one?
he doesn't want to tell us.
Wow.
Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Meow? Kitty! Good morning, Gray. Did I not have time to pat you properly this morning? Pat, 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 pat. Yeah. You want to come lay on my desk and make cute noises at stream? No? Your ears look very clean. Say, Mommy, you do a good job keeping my ears clean lately. Yes. Sorry.
Raoul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it.
So we're just gonna sacrifice your friends instead.
We won't just take the Apatheia by force.
Baul, please.
We're just gonna kill your friends, Baul.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wikea.
Thank you, Baul.
Are those things supposed to mean something to
We
me?
also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
I know where that's at least.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Excuse me?
Wikea is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Oh. Okay.
Wakea. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned.
Wow.
It's the last unexplored land on Terca Lunares.
Oh, you mean that one place that got me murdered the one time when I got too nosy?
Why does it have to be
That
a place
place?
like that?
If Wikea is that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
I walked around on that when I was grinding. It was
He
fine.
says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Let's go.
What about Patty's whatever we're supposed to be
Can't
doing?
exactly dawdle forever.
Okay. I suppose I'm gonna do some of these little side story things real fast, as fast as I can at least. I swear to God, these rocks weren't there last time. Ow! Don't touch me, bug. Nobody likes you. If I step away for a bit, I'd like to talk to the mages here about spirit conversion. Sure, go ahead. All their Blastia research might be useless pretty soon anyway. Alright, I'll try not to be too long. Sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of these little tiny side quests. There's also like the guild fetch quest, but I don't know if I'm gonna do those or not. So that's about the long and short of it. Wow, things have gotten pretty bad. Spirits, huh? So you're saying you want to take our Blastia research away from us? People can't live without Blastia. I don't like this idea one bit. You know, sure talk big for a bunch of amateurs with underfunded research that no one cares about. Wow, what a dick! What did you say? You want to fight? I didn't come here to listen to your petty arguments. Can you just put your emotions on hold for a minute? Anyway, as I told you, we mages will soon be able to simply continue using with our studies on Blastia. I just thought it would be the best to let you know. We can't accept that you told us. Wah. Even if you're the best brain in Aspia, you're still a child. I told you we're elected to pay heed to the words of one so young as you. Surely that's all it is. It's really not the issue here. Adults have their own way of discussing things. You just leave everything to us. Right? We'll do something about the stubborn bunch. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Come on, let's go. Is it really okay to leave so soon? I mean, it's fine. Let's go. Alright. I'm hoping that'll develop into actually being something interesting late game. Because that wasn't interesting at all. Let's see. But yeah. Let's try to do some of these real fast. I'm trying to go as my side quest guide commands of me now, basically. So get this all done and out of the way. I still like Halure. I would love to live in a place like Halure. Giant trees, just freaking cool and stuff. There's quite a few, but some of them I've missed. So a couple of them are just, you know, they're gone. They're missable, so I miss them, and they're dead to me and everyone. But a lot of these are actually like part 1s. Like this is actually a part 3, and I was able to catch up with it. The Veil, it told me. It told you what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the real story. Once upon a time, there lived a kind-hearted prince named Jar. He adored flowers and insects, and he let the moon, and the sun, and the stars up in the sky. One day, Jar found a seed, and he took the seed. Oh yeah, this whole quest had to do with the planting of the tree. Took the seed on top of a great hill and planted it here. In time, the seed sprouted and became a long, thin trunk of a tree, but its flower did not bloom. Impatient, the Prime Minister said, "What's the point? If it won't bloom, cut it down." But Jar replied, "Even if it doesn't bloom, it's putting all of its effort into growing. Cutting it down would be a terrible thing to do." Hearing this, the tree took the form of a young woman and appeared before Jar. He instantly fell in love with her white skin and beautiful figure. On a moonlit night, he asked her to marry him. After their wedding, the two of them were as happy as can be. But the Prime Minister angrily said that the prince had married the maiden, and her cruelly cast out of the castle. What? I didn't read that properly, I guess. Jar was so sad that he shut himself up in the castle. Day and night he cried, unable to think of anything else other than his lost love. The maiden learned of this and stretched her trunk and branches until several pure white flowers bloomed at their tips. Jar saw this from the castle window and stopped crying. He went outside for the first time since his maiden had gone. Sitting beneath the newly bloomed flowers, he heard the maiden's voice. So he married a tree. It's a whole spin on Tree Hugger. Don't cry, you'll always be able to find me here. It was in that Jar realized that his love had actually been the tree transformed into the fair maiden. You didn't realize that at the start? Oh god. Okay, again, the whole new, like, tree hugger thing. Please, please, sir. Please. And that was why this tree's flowers symbolize eternal love. Permanent and unchanging. Wow, so that's why the flowers are red. That's the real story. Miss, thank you for the wonderful story. That was my pleasure. You should tell the story to the mayor, too. She definitely made all of that up. Well, I didn't exactly find out exactly. I sort of made it up, yeah. This whole quest was about, that was a lie. I'm sorry. Just looking at this veil and the story came to me all of a sudden. Wow, still, you had a real talent for making up stories. Hidden talent, huh? Well, wonders never cease. Oh, Ever think about becoming a writer of children's stories? Not really. Can't force her into something like that. After all, Estelle, hey, it's another kitty! I'm just trying to breeze through this one. She does get a few cool abilities. Children's stories. Hey, it wouldn't hurt to at least give it some thought, right? That sounds like something she'd be really good at. But, the whole story was the mayor was up here and was like, yeah, the blossoms are red because this guy murdered his bride and buried her under the tree, and that's why the blossoms are red, because it soaked up her blood. And that was the story that the old man or the mayor was telling, apparently. And so Estelle didn't like that. She's like, that seems like such an ugly story for such a beautiful tree, so now she's apparently made this story up. Very interesting. Good job, Estelle, I guess. Murder sounds much more appeasing, or much more interesting to me, but you know. A guy marrying and hugging with quotes a tree sounds great. What the? Wait! Thank you for the lovely story. Story? You mean the story Estelle made up? Who are you? I have dwelled at the base of this tree for many generations. If you wish to give me a name, you could refer to me as the flower maiden of your story. So you mean that really happened? Those children saw me, and I'm afraid they started the unfortunate... Oh yeah, the children said that there was a ghost running around. You mean the story of the bride's ghost? Yes, and I even dropped my veil. Oh, so this is yours. Let me give it back to you. No, I shall let you keep that. Thanks to you, the unfortunate rumor was put to rest. No, I mean, it was just making a story up. No, I shall give you another token of my gratitude. Huh? I've given you a new ability. Perhaps it'll help you protect your companions. Farewell. Ah. What was that? An element spirit, I think. I thought we didn't... Wait, what? Huh? But I thought elemental spirits came from Intellicaea. There's a barrier Blastia here, which means the Blastia core, which could be the source of the elemental spirit. Estelle's power put air into the core, and that created an element. Oh, she did that at the very start of the game! Or perhaps the tree and Blastia did that by themselves? Very interesting. Sort of takes the flower out of the equation, though. But don't you think the idea of a flower spirit is a little romantic? I've decided. After our fight with Autophagus is over, I'm going to become a writer. What? I want to be able to spread joy, just like what happened to those children in that spirit. I want to make everyone happy like I did for the people of this town. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you, but Estelle's going to be the... Yow! Alright, let's go. Forcefield. I mean, that makes sense. That's what I mean. It's like, that's where, like, stories finally get interesting. It's like, oh. So we basically accidentally made a spirit at the start of the game, and yeah, she did do it in a similar fashion, so it's like, nobody, the tree is the barrier Blastia in this town, and they couldn't explain that. And they were like, yeah, the tree is just powerful. It doesn't have a barrier Blastia. It's not like normal Blastia. It's not a Blastia. So, that's cool. That's actually kind of interesting. Like, that's the type of lore building I want in a game. It's just small things like that. It's like, oh, that makes sense in their weird way how science works in this game. It's like, that actually makes some sense. Because they couldn't... This isn't a barrier, like the traditional barriers of the big cities. The tree is a barrier, and they're like, I don't understand why it's a barrier, but it is a barrier. And they always said that, and it was a big old mystery, and Estelle saved it at the beginning of the game. So that kind of makes sense in a way. So, I'm kind of impressed with that little tidbit, if I'm being honest. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's just like, oh, got me. I can't fly there? Fine, fly there manually. I just think it's interesting that, I mean, I know it's just basically them covering a plot hole, kind of in a way, but it was a good way to cover the plot hole, in my opinion. Or a more effective way to cover the plot hole. No! Pick me up! I want in this stinking city that for some reason is always impossible to get into. Alright. Gotta go see this crazy ass mirror again. Mirror again. Mirror. I hate it. And there's also a final thing here, and I don't think I want to... I might look at it, but I don't think I want to do it. It's like, I have to play a mini game, and honestly, I'm okay with doing like these like go here, find story quests, but not really interested in doing much else. Says to borrow their powers, which will help us break up the Autophagos. Oh ho, I see. Indeed, I suspected that you would be working to defeat the Autophagos. Again, with the impressive claims. I'm correct, am I not? Perhaps it would interest you to know that our people have been considering going down to the surface. Going down to the surface? In time, the time may soon come for Crones, the Intellekea who carries Morizo through the air, to turn into an elemental spirit and help your cause. Do you not think that likely? I'll admit, it's certainly a possibility. The less patient among us have already gone down to the surface. Where did they go? I do not know, though I would imagine they are hard to miss. I wonder where they went. You can already find the Critians in just about every city in the world. Critians can live anywhere. They're very practical people. So we are thinking about turning this place into a spirit. Okay, I was wondering, like, we're just going to avoid this giant Intellekea constantly flying in the sky. I thought it was interesting when we didn't even think about turning this one into a spirit, but instead 2 or 3 other ones. It's like, that makes no sense. Explain that to me. I think eventually there's 7 spirits in other Tales games. There ends up being 7. Or is there 8? So, I'm very curious. This kind of feels prequel-y to the Symphonia in a way. I don't think any of them are technically related. But they are, but they all have similar lore, and I was wondering if they were gonna, I figured they were just leaving spirits out at that point, but I was just kind of like, okay, they're leaving it out, whatever. So, alright, well, we're done with doing that now. The only thing left is for me to do the 5 million stupid guild quest things, which I'm not in the mood to do. Because a lot of them seem like really freaking... a lot of them just seem really timely, and I don't know if I want to do them right now, if ever. Well, I feel like they'd be interesting. Oh no, I'll skip it for a minute. Or they could end up being interesting. That's the other thing. It's like, some of these end up being... I've gotten all the way to the finales, and it's just like, welp. That was boring. Why'd I do that? We'll continue a story for a bit, though. Is that considered a... Is it considered a town? It's not considered a town. Alright, let's just fly there. I don't think I'm far. No, I'm not. It's not considered anything. It might be considered a field thing. Alright, so... here's where... Oh, there's Pharaoh. Yo, Pharaoh. What's up, my dude? You want to turn into a giant-ass... You want me to kill... We want to kill you, Pharaoh.
Pharaoh! He's hurt. Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Human greed knows no bounds. Even the sky offers no sanctuary.
Oh, there's, I have 8 left to gather, Razor. There's 1 for each team member. But they're all, like, pickup quests. Like, I just have to go there and pick them up, but I can't pick them up until a certain point in the story. So I'm like, right now. I'm waiting to get to a certain point in the story where they all just unlock. Apparently. Or at least all the ones I can get right now unlock. Some of them are in the final dungeon, I found out. I kind of slightly looked them up a little bit, and they are in the final dungeon. And I'm like, oh, well. Pick them up when I get there, but I need to make sure I get the other ones beforehand then.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's safe.
I might go overtime today, just to try to get as much as I can done.
Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
I hope you guys can hear my cat. Whenever I make a weird noise like that, it's my cat being adorable. Oh, he's gonna die.
Pharaoh?
Good.
Pharaoh, come on.
We're not gonna kill him. He's just gonna die. How convenient. Because I knew this guy wouldn't be happy about this situation.
It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
Now we just need Bellius to come out /
You give
Undine.
up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adephagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old.
Wanna bet?
What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
The power of mana.
We would like you to become a spirit. A being that can control air even more.
I don't know. It could be trailers. I'm not sure.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life.
I mean, you're already dying, my dude.
Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you
Yeah, I was gonna
please.
say. You're dying, my dude. We're gonna have your apatheia anyway. Oh, he did.
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Yeah, if they retain their personalities, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
That sounds safe.
Are you sure?
Undine is telling me that.
Oh, cool. Maybe it'll be easier with Undine's help. Undine. Undine. Do I have to play the minigame again? Oh, I don't. Cool. Ifrit. Spelled with 2 E's, probably.
It worked!
That's how to pronounce it in this game. Not Ifrit. Ifrit.
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
Oh, they skipped a cool sequence that time, though.
Spirit of fire.
I feel unlimited power.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Oh, Pharaoh was the leader?
Such consideration. Bellius? So you too have...
I am now called Undine,
At least she agrees with Estelle's pronunciation, unlike Yuri's, who's Undini.
I have changed form, so I too require a new name. You, who have reincarnated me, give me a name.
The fearsome fiery fireball king!
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one.
Yeah, there we go.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
Sounds like he's getting drunk on power? That could be dangerous.
Hey! He flew away!
Hey, where are you off to?
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you.
I like how, since she was a girl, she's a beautiful maiden with big boobs, and then he's like some hideous monster.
Child of the full moon bears spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
I don't think Belly has changed too much.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
I don't think Bellius is too
This
different.
is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Usually.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot bigger than they used to be.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear
Yeah, it's
that.
been my whole story of
Fate
my
is
game,
definitely
basically.
out to
My
get you.
whole story of my game.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself. But hey, I've done a
Sorry,
pretty
Yuri,
good
you have
job of
protagonist
getting us out of
power.
Whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more
The
problem
game's very
that needs
aware of its
solving.
silliness
Maybe
sometimes.
that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
Or it just gets you burned to a crisp and you just feel like there's no hope for the world and you die. And you feel miserable for the rest of the day. And your hope's dashed. Literally set aflame before your very eyes. And then your dead little eyes sit there and stare at it. As your hopes and dreams burn. That's how my positive thinking goes usually. Anyway. Heliord, huh? Sounds pretty positive. Yep. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. I promise. No. What? Yeah. This place. Look at this cool little crystal place. Looks cool, right? It's fine. That's cool sounds. You only get better from here. And awful writing specs. Been a thing forever. You're really lumen crystal lands. Very pretty. Look at.
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful.
Patty looks like she has a headache.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
Does mana
This
exist?
entire forest is a treasure, but it
Oh.
likely won't fit on the ship.
I was hoping she'd have some more story development or something.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter. This is fun.
Stop breaking shit.
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just
Oh, hey, my phone
crystallized.
sounds are on. Joke's on me. They're off now. Don't mind
Somewhere
Navi.
around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
Navi sounds are back. Listen! Yeah. I actually did have Navi sound. My voicemail thing does go listen.
What's up, Repeat? Find something?
Yeah, my phone is basically a Navi.
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
That's probably not great.
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
Ah, no cheesy lines.
Thank you.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly,
Again, the
you
game
two
is
should learn
way
to show
too
your
aware of itself
feelings.
sometimes. It's too aware of itself. Oh, good, the hunting blades are here. Great. My boy, why are you people here? Oh, there's also monsters here.
This one's pretty tough. You want to run away?
I am very happy that was exchanged. Hunting blades are freaking idiots. Yeah, I guess how's it going? Wow. It's going okay. I see. Resist physical attacks, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. It resists physical attacks. He quit saying that didn't work. I understand it's resistant. Here, go attack the dog then. How would you use Nurse over Nightingale? Well, anyway. There we go.
Fight for the world.
Let's see. A limit bottle. Okay. Yo, friend, how's it going?
I have been trained by knights.
I won't lose. I've heard that song line so many times now. Anyway. I'm not sure how far we have to go. I feel like we're going to be getting actually a fair bit of story done today. We'll at least be getting all the spirits, I think. Because I think that's the requirement, is we get all the spirits before I can start doing other things in my life. This lady's not very smart as she walks into me. Also, how are you ever released? Are you free to use anything? Or not? I'll explain all that. I'll explain some things. I was gonna say, she seems pretty stuck on certain sets of moves right now. You know, I didn't want you to use that. I wanted him to use an apple gel because he was very wounded. Wow, get wrecked, nerd. I really like the Guardian, actually. The Guardian Force, or whatever it's called. Can you come here and die? Jesus, you guys have too much health. It's like they're not hard, they just have so much health. They just die? Cool. So am I done with everything? How's my Abyssian doing? Oh, great. I don't know if I care. Ooh. I didn't realize I picked this up. There you go. Seems very Estelle-ish. When did I get these things? How long have I not been paying attention? Abyssian can be made more powerful by killing enemies with it, although I read somewhere that you don't have to do that. Like, killing any enemy makes it stronger, no matter the weapon you use. So I don't know if that's true or not. To be fair. But I was also told I didn't need to upgrade it to make everything work the way it should work. But it can be the most powerful weapon in the game. That's not a big attack drop. It actually kind of is a big attack drop. I don't want to drop anybody's attack too much right now. Oh yeah, you don't need magic attack. You do not need it. Wow, that really destroys your attack. Oh, hold on. I don't think I want to care about skills too much. Yeah, it sounds like it just requires too much grinding. So I don't know if I... Ooh. So I don't know if I want to bother. But, based on what I've heard, the only reason I kind of want to get it, though, or get all the fell weapons, like, you don't really even need the fell weapons. Like, while they are the ultimate weapons in the game, they require a lot of work to actually make them into ultimate weapons. So it's like, well, that's cool and all, but you have to grind to make them the ultimate weapon. So I don't know if I care that much. But the reason I want to actually get them is because I saw it too late. I did see it though. Saw her health ticking away and I'm like, why is Rita dying? And I saw she's being attacked and just walking into a corner. It's bad AI. Anyway, what was it? Oh, the reason I actually want them though is because apparently you get an additional cutscene at the end of the game if you collect them. Apparently. And I am mildly curious about extra cutscene. We'll see though. I might not... I don't know if it matters that much or how important the cutscene is. I just know it exists. Hello, your captain. Well, don't spoil it quite for me. But if it's more than that, then I'm slightly more interested. Is it a dead end? I can't for... I'll be able to soon. Because the upgraded sorcerer ring comes along with, getting a fell arm. The next fell arm, in fact. Well, that was cool. Do more... Oh, they have stone. Are you kidding me? Stone exists in this game? I guess I did know that because I saw stone bottles. Somebody, thank you. Nobody's gonna offer to cure Raven, huh? Woman? Okay, you did heal. Run away. I'm about to be mad at you for not healing us. Apparently I need to fight a little more, because we're starting to fall a little behind, I think. Normal monsters are giving me a hard time. Can't wait till my next boss fight when I get absolutely destroyed. Mid-combo. Sad.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
But, I don't know. I feel slightly like I want to get them to see what the extra stuff is, but at the same time I'm just like, ugh. I know it's gonna take forever, but I really do want to beat the game tomorrow. Because Saturday's gonna be Splatfest, so I know I won't be able to do Splatfest, and I would like to start next week off with Wind Waker. It doesn't really matter, it's just kind of like a nice organizational thing, if you know what I mean. Really do gotta train, huh? I refuse to grind levels. I will use those level things before. I mean, I guess I can use like 1 or 2 of them. And then laugh. Excuse me? I don't think so, you cursed little... Have I mentioned how much I hate enemy healers? No, you get back here. You're being murdered. The murder is happening. Oh. I kind of don't really understand like the Fell Arms story either yet, but maybe they'll explain it more later. Keep accidentally holding down when I'm guarding to do magic guard. Mobby. And you guys are going through your magic like crazy, aren't you? Yeah, these guys are gonna need way too many issues for just normal enemies. I really like that move, Raven. You keep doing that.
Oh, guess we're done.
That's probably makes a nice bridge. I say I need to grind as I avoid enemies more. What are you? You look different. There we go. I'll fight you. I might just be weak, to be fair. Let's see what level they're at. Not the hourglass. That would have made me sad. Level 53 to my what? I think I'm only in the early 50s. I guess I'm not that far behind with that considered. Don't know. I guess they're just bullet spongy because this is some of the best. I don't think I can get better equipment, really. Or I could train my stupid magic sword, but I don't really want to do that. I'm almost. I guess just those knights armor.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you. Arise, O light of life.
Not again. Quit picking on Rita. I know that's like my thing. Ooh, you learned air thrust officially. I'm proud of you. I hate it when that happens. When she uses something really nice like that and then it just falls on, you know. Just ends up being a waste of DP. Alright. Does that do anything or is that just a stupid turtle? Oh, there's a chest behind Mr. Turtle. Hi, Mr. Turtle. I've released you from your prison, and now I'm gonna walk around you. Thank you. Damn it. Tried to steal and run.
We must be cautious.
I don't think I ever told you what I was watching last night that made me stay up so late. And I was reminded because I'm looking at my very cute Maki. So yesterday I found this guy who trains minks to hunt like rats and muskrats and stuff. And I was just so intrigued by his minks. But yeah, he trains minks to hunt for him. Kind of like, I guess he invented a new like sport kind of like falconry or falconers. Only he calls it minkenry, I guess. Minkery. Minkerney? I don't forget what his exact pronunciation is. But he invented the sport, so now he breeds and trains minks to hunt. Kind of like how people train falconers, or people train falcons and become falconers. I found that very interesting. It was kind of brutal, but at the same time, it's like, well, that's also nature. I mean, they'd be doing that in real life. And he, like, cuddles the crap out of them all the time, and it's so cute. I enjoyed that. I enjoy watching animals do nature things. Like hunting and stuff. Always intrigues me. And it's like, well, those... It's like, why they're pets. They're also, like, they still get to do nature-y, wildlife things. And he also was rescuing them from nature things in the living room. That different type of nature-y things, I guess I should say. Like, you know, their natural instincts of, like, hunting and doing stuff like that, I mean, obviously. Doing what they're bred or what they evolved to do is super intriguing. So, I don't know. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. It resists everything I do, so I really should fight something different. If you say you want to use a seal bottle, I will happily allow you to use a seal bottle. There you go. But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, we are just getting the snot beat out of us by common enemies. Ugh, so sad. I might use like one of my level 5 level ones because I don't really care. I think if I use them all, I get super high level. That's interesting. My animals don't get that choice. They're locked in a house. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention with the mink guy, he also was in the United States, and I think in other countries probably do it too. They actually breed and raise mink on fur farms, which is awful, in my opinion. Same with foxes. They do it with foxes too. It drives me insane. And in doing that, when he would get these minks originally, before he started breeding his own, I think he still does rescue some from fur farms. I don't know how often he does it anymore, but he used to get like all of his mink from fur farms. But yeah, he used to rescue the mink from fur farms and then train them to do all of this. It was really cool. There, I'm now at level to where they want me to be in the game. Hey, look, I did all this grinding, guys. Without lifting a finger. I don't care. I grinded so many skills. I don't really care about my levels. They're all learning new skills because they gained some levels. That's hilarious and amazing. Let's see how long they take to kill now that we actually got some levels on us. That's a lot faster. Much better. Much more tolerable. Strange how 5 levels can make a huge difference in terms of me finishing these fights. Now I don't feel like I have these arts every 3 seconds to actually do damage. Hey, I used 1 plus level 5 item. I didn't use them all because like I said, I kind of am trying to hold off on using them until I'm as high level as I can. So that way I get more bang for my buck. Yeah, we are so beat up. Maybe there'll be a heal point up ahead.
That weapon.
Hey.
Man!
Here we go.
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Oh, she's really hurt. Cool.
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan!
She'll be fine.
Carol,
What are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson?
Master and the others went on.
Oh, they left you behind to die, huh?
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always.
Oh, good. She has a complex too, just like Carol did.
Master said it's because I had doubts.
You had doubts? Since when?
Doubts? I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important.
You're right. Okay.
There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Wow.
Fools.
Okay, she has a point there.
With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Great. They're trying to kill an Entelekea. I'm sure that'll make our plight very helpful.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but
Fraser, get out.
it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol, okay.
I'm also gonna take a quick break if they're at the next save point. Oh, hey, next save point. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's not gonna be long, like 2-3 minutes, so I will see you guys in a bit. You're back. Alrighty, I'm back. Got me a fresh drink, switched over my laundry. You know. It's all good. Just things. Yeah, I was very thirsty from all this talking and chitter-chattering. There we go. So, what are we doing? Continuing on with this place of placeness? There's a lot of forks now. I guess start south and go north, maybe? Ah, well, that works. I do see a chest right there.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Yeah, I wish that would have been a heal point, though. That would have been nice. Don't get that lucky. Might switch my team around a little bit so that way I can... I don't know. Have people with fresh TP or something. Ouch. Stop beating me up. Yes, you can heal. Ow. I don't know, I might use what's hurting her. Stop picking on Rita. I think I need more physical attackers on my team. I need to switch, like, Raven out, probably. Raven or Estelle. Maybe Estelle for Flynn? I don't know. Who's trying to cast and being beat up on now? It'd probably be helpful if... Probably be more helpful if I could do more damage to these guys. Nice, Estelle. I jumped over that somehow. Magical. Okay. I'm gonna switch Raven for Flynn, methinks. Oh, Flynn's not here, I forgot! No! Shit. I forgot Flynn's not here. God damn it, Flynn. Why can't you just be my friend and stay with me forever? Curses. Well, I don't think I want to change my party then. I kind of like it the way it is. I was like, I'll put Flynn in for a bit. That'll be good. Joke's on me. I think I have the Highlander already. That's also a dead end. Okay, cool. Ah, stunned you.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
I'm glad you've been trained by knights and you won't lose. I thought she was saying that because Flynn was here before. Because she only said it when Flynn was on the party. I guess that was coincidence. That's her new thing. It's not holy power, it's I've been trained by knights. Okay. That was quick.
Justice.
Sexuality.
Would you stop?
I'm just making sure that's just in my shit for the rest of time. Oh, Mr. Sexuality. I don't even understand that. It's just something he says, and I don't understand it, but it's there. And he says it, and he does it. More forks. North one. Hey, yo, can you get... Yeah, get dizzy.
I guess I can fight.
IMC. That's kind of an awkward point for you to come in. How are you doing today? Damn. Oh, I'm getting beat up, guys. Okay. You guys are good friends. She does know it, but her other healing spells are just better. And that's why she doesn't use it. Like, I could force her just to use first aid. Oh, I really missed. Yeah, no more holy power. Yes, all of you, use my orange gels. Whatever, fine. Just stop asking. Here, Frida. You can also use them. Just use them all. I don't care anymore. Beyond caring. Angelic Princess. I do like Nightingale.
Alright, here we go. Yay! Alright!
Oh, you can't? What happened? Carpal tunnel issues, or...?
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
'Cause that sounds awful. It sounds like me when I, like, my carpal tunnel gets really bad. Something like that. Oh boy. Jesus. Jesus, you guys. Also, I see the end. The end. Ow! The end is in sight. Sounds actually awful.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay. Give me some moolah to buy more orange gels for these nitwits to use constantly. Okay. Nope, I made that mad. You still can use a mouse? Eh.
I'm gonna go a little crazy.
Curling your hand up takes a lot of muscles, to be fair, and I'm out. Oh, I'm stoned. Thank you. I think I told him to use it. I did. Okay. Oh, I missed it because I was mid-combo again. I really would like to get some combo ups on Yuri. Yes, all of you use up every single orange gel I have. I'm sure they're all gone now. I'm sure that was my last one. I want to say that was really my last one. Oh, nope, that wasn't my last one, because she just used one too. I really like this move. Inverno. Really like it. Let me get on your healing circle. Oh yeah, I don't have skills, because nobody wants to use a seal bottle on me. Wow, you guys are rude. You just use recover? Oh well. You know what? This keeps me from using my TP. Oh no, she's gonna recover me. Oh, she was, until she got smacked, apparently. There we go. Thank you. Oh, now I'm out of orange gels. They're using melange gels now. You guys are funny. All out of orange gels, guys. You can tell. I'd rather them try to ask to use pineapple gels rather than melanges. Whatever. What does Force Field do? I know she just got that skill. No, you're not using the melange gels. Ask to use a pineapple and we'll talk about it.
Hey, come on!
Yay!
Alright! How about a hug?
I don't think so.
I actually really like this team, to be fair. Because Estelle does some really big heals, and she also has really big spells that are really powerful. Raven does like small heals, and they're quick. And then Rita obviously is just a nuke. I feel like I should add something to... I like that the thing she has on increases her casting, or decreases her casting time. Yeah, it also gives you sexuality. It does. Lemon gels, huh? I can probably use lemon gels. Oh yeah, give that to me. I guess Raven. Pick these up now. Oh, and 2 pineapple gels. Sick! Oh, there's a heal point down there. Ha! Joke's on me.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
As I see a heal point in my future, that makes me pleased. It's alright. It's either that or I just left everything behind, to be fair, so... Shrug. Because I'm never coming back here for those items. I kind of just accepted that lately. It's like any item I leave behind, I'm never coming back for. Ever. It's not happening. Except for Mount Tesmo, where I did get those items I couldn't get behind the rocks. And none of them were interesting, just so y'all know. None of them. You missed nothing when I was doing the side questing. Yeah, I'm definitely sensing some overtime today to try to get everything done that I want to done. I want to get done. Hey guys, I'm stoned. Thank you. Danke.
Oh, angelic princess grants your magnificent embrace.
But be careful about my overtime. Yeah. I can't go too far over.
Here we go. Yay!
When's His Highness home? I don't think he'll be home until 1, honestly. Because he just got on the plane earlier. And then the flight, then the taxi. And then him and his team will be taken back to their unit. And then once there, he has to sign a bunch of forms and do a bunch of other paperwork. And then he'll probably come home then. Because he left his truck at the unit. So, I'm guessing 1, even though his plane lands, I think, at 10. Or so. So, that's probably a good estimate, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty good at figuring it out now. Like, he'll tell me noon, I'm like, ha! I'm tacking 4 hours on that. Fight me. Experienced.
I have been trained by knights. I won't.
I've sat way too... I've started making him take his own vehicle to work, too. So this is how it's gonna be, huh? Yuri, I don't want to talk about it, guys. But, yeah. I've been burned too many times with having to sit at his work for, like, 2 hours plus. Waiting for him to come in. When he's like, I'll be here at this time. And I'm like, nah. You can call me when you're on your way. Because I guarantee if I do that, that'll be the perfect amount of time anymore. I've learned. And you can't say I left him to die, because he literally left me to die in an airport at 10 p.m. at night once, because he fell asleep. And then wouldn't answer his phone. So, guy can back right off that one. I don't leave him to die. I might be late, but I'm not 10 p.m. at the airport, leaving my tiny girlfriend there to fend for herself in a place she's never been before. Abandonment. This is the time we were dating. And I am tiny. Reminds me, I went to the grocery store yesterday. I was staring at this. So they put, I get apple juice a lot. One of my favorite drinks. I don't drink soda, but I drink a lot of like juices. So I still kind of get like bad sugar, kind of, I guess. I don't know, it's like healthy apple juice, I guess. Supposedly. But in any case, yeah, it's on the top shelf. And I am the shortest little freaking person on the planet. And when it's not faced, which is, if you don't know what facing is, for people who never worked in retail, facing is when you pull everything up to the front so that people like me can reach it. And it wasn't faced, and there were like the exact number I wanted, which is 2 left.
This looks like fun.
I'm 5'2", so I'm pretty short. I don't know what that is. I think that's like 62 centimeters or something like that. 60-something centimeters. Yeah, I'm pretty short. I am a very small child. I'm just... I probably actually just have, like, Napoleon syndrome. That's why I'm so scrappy. Oh, is that inches? Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like 100 and something centimeters then, not 60. I can't think. Sorry. I was thinking inches. Sorry. I'm a useless American that uses our stupid-ass system, and I'm doing multiple things. Don't ask me to do multiple things.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Yeah, 5'2" inches. Oh, Sass. How's it going? This game may be your next project. It's a project. I'm towards the end game now, so if you don't want spoilers if you play it, just a heads up. This is end game.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
I'm sorry I'm dumb. See, it is easy and straightforward. I agree, Razor. Americans are dumb. All hail the metric system. I agree. I even like Celsius. Oh. Never heard of Fairy Fencer. But how's it going? So this game's fun. It took if you care about story, it took a long time for me to care about the story. How long did it take? Like 20 hours, guys? 20 plus hours? 30 hours for it to get really interesting? Sounds about right. We're probably about 50 hours in now. Is there something else? Wow, there's so many of these awful things. Yes. Heal your TP. Gosh, Yuri cannot do these. These guys resist physical and it's actually garbage. Yeah, I'm very short. But yeah, long story short is I was staring longingly at my apple juice I couldn't reach. And then somebody came, thank God a store person must have noticed my short plight. And they walked up to me and like, can I help you, miss? And I'm just like, I'm really short. Can you get this? Please? And they're like, oh, yeah, not a problem. And then he faced the rest of them for me, or at the end. So that was nice. He was really tall. Thank God. I was just shortest ass human. I was actually sitting there being sad because I'm like, well, I guess I'm not getting this, because I would never ask somebody to help me, ever. I just would have went without. I would have left and just been like, well, no apple juice for me. And that would have been the end of it, and I would have walked away very sad. Yeah, I don't drink pop, so juice is about the closest I get, and I still feel like it's probably vastly healthier. Especially since like stuff I get's like, why they add sugars, it's still mostly pure. It is short people problems. It's awful. So, actually, the guy probably wasn't all that tall. 5'7" ish. That's not much different. That's a lot different. 5 inches is a lot. I wouldn't say that guy was probably shorter than Will.
That wasn't too bad.
Shadow's not even that. Shadow's, I would say, very average height for American male. I think he's 5'10" or 5'11" or something like that. I feel like that's fairly average. I think he's 5'10". I don't know. Yeah, this one isn't super sugary, which is why I like it. I get their orange juice types too. I think it's called like... It's kind of pricey. I get the pricey stuff. It is mostly just... Like, I actually make this apple... I say apple juice. It's actually more akin to apple cider. It's not really juice, kind of. Not the juice that most people think of when I say apple juice. It's more like cider, it really is. I think it does have, I think it has added sugar, though. Also, I hope you're enjoying my riveting conversation about how short I am. Oh, hey, it's a Giganto monster. I wonder if I can take it.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Meryl's drunk all day, confirmed. It's like her handbag. Excuse me? Oh, I couldn't do that. I ain't all about that. I do have a stepladder in my house, though, so I can reach stuff in the cabinets. I actually demanded Shadow get it for me. One time I'm like, I want a stepladder because I can't reach everything in my life and I want to reach it. And he actually, he did get me a nice stepladder. But it's just for my house, though. So I can reach things like my upper cabinets and pantry without having to stretch or climb. Counter climbing, big part of my life, let me tell you.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I might fight that Giganto monster. Try. But my grandma is also like 4 inches tall. 4'8" inches. She's about that tall too, maybe 4'10". My grandma is a very tiny grandma. And she's only getting tinier in her old age, and it's ridiculous. I think this is gonna be probably TMI. The most hilarious part about my grandmother is, not only is she short, she is very, 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 very well endowed. Incredibly well endowed. Absolutely insane. And they're real. 100% real. That's like that's the kindest way to put it. And my mom hates me and my sister. For these reasons. I won't say I'm very, 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 very well endowed like my grandmother, but my mom definitely missed out on those genetics, and I definitely won. It makes me laugh, and it makes my mom very angry. I'd say I'm decent. There we go. There's your TMI lesson about Meryl today. Trailer, she's almost there. She's almost sweeping the floor, let me tell you. Come on. This thing, I hate that it resists physical moves. I hate that you resist physical moves, my man. Just want it to die. God damn it. Would you stop? Yes, would you? I don't know if I want to fight that Giganto monster while I am not saved. I think I probably could run back and do it. Let me run back. I don't know how strong that thing is. Actually, I probably can find out real fast. It's level 58. How strong was the last one I fought? Last one I fought was 49. He wasn't very hard, though. 58 might be difficult. Let's go save first. Let's go down there and do the heal point thing. I've cleared out most of the monsters up to this point, so it should be okay. And people. Probably gonna hit a cutscene or something while I'm down there, unfortunately. But I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Pardon.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
To be fair, I lost the genetic lottery in a lot of other ways. It's like, jealousy's a beautiful thing. Yeah, kinda. But I definitely lost out on the genetic lottery in terms of, like... My teeth were literally hot garbage. Like, I had screwed up teeth from the moment I started teething screwed up teeth. It only took $4,000 of braces to fix it, and not to mention all the operations I actually needed. It's good. And the expander, which was probably one of the most painful experiences of my life. You always wondered. Yeah, I had to have multiple surgeries, including taking my tonsils and adenoids out to improve my breathing. Because my issue was, I wasn't breathing through my nose like most people would. I'd breathe through my mouth. Because my adenoids were so abnormally large. That it actually blocked my nasal breathing. Made me have, like, nasal breathing at 30%. So I breathed through my mouth. And the curvature of the roof of my mouth curved in a way to support to hold more oxygen. So it's really amazing what your body will do to help you adapt as a child. And stuff. But yeah. I was not an early birth. No. I was actually very on par with my due date. Back then they would just give you a week. I was in that week. Ooh, what a nice combo. I wonder if I can break my record. Ah, that works. I wasn't a preemie. My sister was a preemie. Her teeth are perfect. No, it didn't have anything to do with that. It's just baby onward. And it was actually had to do with more with my, the development of my... The reason I did it is because my adenoids just were huge. It didn't have anything to do with, like, early development or something didn't develop properly. It was more like hyper development. So... Things you learn. I didn't really need my tonsils taken out, but the doctors were like, well, she doesn't really need them, and we're going to be in there anyway, so want us to take them out? And my mom was like, I guess. So they took them out. So that's how that happened. It's interesting. But yeah. They had to fix that, obviously. Curses! I missed. What did you do? Did it debuff? actually been through a surprising amount of
That wasn't too bad.
obnoxious surgeries. Simple surgeries. Most of them, and I've been under quite a few times. Most of them for oral surgeries. I've been through so many oral surgeries. Absolutely ridiculous. Hold those. Hold that thought, because I feel like I could probably just... After I go fight that Giganto monster, I'll probably need them. Okay. So we're gonna go try to fight that Giganto monster really fast.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
Well, mine overdeveloped while I was in the womb then. So Preemie would have more issues than me in terms of having smaller than normal versus I had larger. Oh. I don't know much about that stuff, to be fair. I never looked into it. Hey, have a good day at work, trailers. Catch you later. Let me think. But yeah. I think I've complained once or twice before about how, like, it doesn't matter how many times I brush my teeth, like, every time I go to the dentist I have a new cavity. That's also still my life. I brush them well, too. Usually twice a day. Trying to make them not have cavities. Joke's on me. I also mouthwash. And floss. Doesn't matter. Just look at cavities every time I go in. Feels like. Actually garbage. Meanwhile, my sister's never had a cavity in her life. Ow. Ow. Alright. What are you weak against? What are you all about? Where are my... Okay. Fenrir, weak against fire. 58. Alright, we can work with that. Hey Rita, only fire spells. Tracker beam's fine, it's neutral. Blade roll's fine. That's not fine, that's not fine, that's not fine, that's fine, that's not fine. Alright. That really only do 1 damage? Do you resist magic? Because that's going to be upsetting. Oh good, now I'm poisoned. I guess I could run away and switch my party. Okay, no, he's not immune to magic. Just earth spells. Ow. Stop drinking alcohol. I don't drink! It has nothing to do with my diet. Actually, what I kind of grown to figure out and suspect is apparently people with my issues tend to be on a lot of antibiotics when they were little, and I definitely was. Quit poisoning me, you dick! Alright. This guy's poisoning me like crazy. Do I have a poison ward? Poison ward is all the way at the top. Stop poisoning me, you dick. Please hurry and do this. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to use a burst art and... I wanted to use my burst art and a mystic art, but I didn't get to it. This man, just all about that poison, huh? I'm gonna use up all my poison bottles. Cut out the cakes. I'm telling you, I guess I do everything I can to make sure I don't get cavities. Literally doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Stun lock! Do that again. Stop eating nails. Talking about like fingernails? Before you guys do any of that, I'm curing my poison. Again. She actually used holy powers because her TP was so low, that was all she could do. Look at her, she's using first aid. Nice. Alright, what we got? I don't know really what force field does for the team. Okay, Rita finally got poisoned. Somebody besides me got poisoned. I'm amazed. Oh, you use recover on Rita, but she'll never use it on me. Is that what I'm understanding here? Ah, okay, she used it. Thank God. What a good girl, Estelle. Come on. Please use your burst art. I would appreciate it. No? Not even a burst. She never uses recover on me. Wait, I'm just gonna get hit by this first. Okay. Thanks. She never uses recover on me. I do appreciate your force field right now, though. Go, go, go! Ooh, I'll stay in that. Let me have that. Thank you for the goodies. This thing's all over the place, man. I wonder how much health it has left. It's not very hard, it's just kind of squirrely. How you doing? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Ow! Yes, use my gels, whatever. I wish you guys had just offered these pineapple gels. I mean, incorrect? That would be what I would say. I'm very happy Raven healed me, or else I think I would have died there. Like I said, Raven's quick heals are really sometimes just incredibly good. You know, okay, fine. If you want to use these, fine. That's fine. Just, can you, like, do this? Thank you. No, same with you. If you're gonna do this, just go all the way and do it and be healed. I'm not too terribly worried because I also have... Can you use recover, Estelle? No? No recover? I was just wondering. Great wolf
I
fang.
can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now.
That wasn't too bad.
Getting pretty good.
That's the logical outcome.
Good news is actually that's not really good news because it's just the heal point. The heal point. Alright. What's my reward? My reward is I get to force Estelle to use her cover on me. Thank you, Estelle. And there's something back here. There's lots of things back here, actually. Red savory. Basil. Keep saying stun, please. And a saffron. I haven't been using those yet. Probably should. Is there anything else here? Does not appear so. Excuse me. Damn it. I was trying to sneak by.
I have been trained by knights.
Alright, so that one's done. Yes. Hello, kitty. Yes. Yes. What is that? Pause. Revitalize, huh? Restore a large amount of HP to allies within range during battle. Nice. Ooh, nice placement of that, Rita. Oh yeah, you can be free now to use any spell you want. No, you guys aren't using any more items. We're gonna get to the save point.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Killed a Giganto monster, feeling good, because that feels like progress in our overarching quest to do things. Although Giganto monsters aren't really, like, I don't think they really do anything. I know that Guy wants to kill them all, but I don't really know what the purpose of that is other than to fight some giant monsters. So... Also, I don't think I used a single life bottle in that fight like I thought I would. Which is actually kind of nice. Everybody gained a level. Yeah, right? I didn't use any. Alright, let's do it. Very angry Antilochea up here. Oh, is that the one we freed earlier? That's the monster we freed at the one place at the beginning of the game.
Gusios? Back at Care Bakram.
Yeah.
So the hunting blades have a history with them.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is what now?
That's
Judith,
cool.
Wait, something's wrong.
Yep, something's wrong. Yeah, he kind of did this sort of thing when he was trapped at Care Bakram too.
Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
Don't want anything hurt it, you say?
It's eating the air, but this is...
Nan! It's too dangerous!
Well,
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing. I told you, you just get in the way.
wow.
Run! There's nothing you can do here.
No!
Wow.
The guild is my family. I can't just leave you to die.
Damn it!
Nan!
You.
Gusios, calm down. Tell me what happened.
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit. A spirit.
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicheia cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure change. And
No!
become autophagos themselves.
What?
Huh?
So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Yay, murder.
Right.
Okay.
Permission to murder. How convenient. Ooh.
Guess this is how it has to be.
I can't believe we have to
I tried to guard. Failed.
kill him.
If there's no other way, then
Yeesh! 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 Please stop! Oh my god! My man! Ow! Jesus! That was actually garbage. Nope. No! I wonder if he can use a Mystic Art. Should I be afraid right now? I haven't seen monsters use Mystic Arts yet. But he's not really a monster. Really? Should you really do that? Yeah. Him being stuck on this edge is actually very inconvenient. Alright. First, get rid of this freaking weak bottle. Since somebody never likes to use recover on me. Oh. Whoa. That's just a giant healing circle. Also, speaking of weak spots, I heard somebody say, I found your weak spot. I don't know what it is, though. What is it? Let's have a talk. Boop. Doesn't like fire or wind. He has insane physical defense, insane attack. His magic defense is actually booty compared to everything else. So I want my mages to be going ham with their spells. So I'm not going to tell her not to use light stuff. I am going to tell her to focus on using... Was it wind and fire, right? It's fire. She doesn't have wind. He has wind. I actually also have wind. Okay, all that's wind. Cool. Have at it then. I also have wind spells. I actually have a pretty good team for this then. Estelle, why are you trying to be a physical fighter? At least I actually got the magic guard up that time. No, I didn't get that. No, no. I didn't get it up that time. Oh my gosh, I keep trying to put it up. Oh my gosh, my man. Stop doing that. Because she's trained by knights. Well, that was quick.
Sorry we hurt you.
It's all we can do.
That felt very quick.
Perfect.
finish that one.
Well, murdered another Intellicheia. His core seems really small for going insane because he absorbed so much.
I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it.
Oh, fuck off.
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Entelakea were for! You knew. All this time, you knew what the Entelakea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Entelakea killed my family.
And what'd your family do to it first?
It's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
My eyes rolled so hard.
What?
Like, you ever roll your eyes so hard it hurts? That's what I just did.
You can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but...
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay. It's too late for me to change.
Oh, kill him.
If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Time for some vigilantism.
Chief.
Murder him. Damn.
Please wait. Let me at least heal you.
No, let them die.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing.
People like that don't change.
I wonder if he understood.
People literally that pig-headed never change, and it's just like, nah, just smite him.
Who knows?
Nope.
So let's make a spirit.
He will because it's a idealistic game, but nope. I forget what they call this guy. Oh, he's kind of cute.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or anything.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now, give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
I can't remember what they called it. I have this weird feeling in Symphonia, I think it was literally called Mole, but I don't think that's what maybe it wasn't. I forget.
Earth.
Oh, it's Gnome. That's right! It's not Mole, it was Gnome. Yeah.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
That's right. It's Gnome. I was gonna say Mole. Close enough.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
He's adorable. I'll tell you right now, Gnome in Symphonia was not as adorable. So it's just wind left, and that's Sylph?
I can't believe Entelakea, who try to control air, wind up as Adaphagos.
That's interesting.
People can't understand anything.
So Adaphagos is actually a giant Entelakea that's gone insane?
So
Is that what we're learning?
Happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
I mean... not news?
Humans, we're our own worst enemy.
Also not news.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe Gnome and Symphonia looked like a mole? I don't remember anymore. So sparkly.
It feels so mysterious here. Almost like a fantasy novel. I like it here.
Are you serious?
It'd be even nicer if these sparkling crystals weren't hurting my eyes so much.
Oh, I've already gotten used to that.
Well, now that you mention it, it's not really bothering me either.
I guess I'm okay with it.
Huh? Yeah, me too.
What? You mean I'm the only one who's still getting blinded here?
Alright, let's get back to the task at hand. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
I'm ready for more.
I feel so left out.
Awkward. That little pause at the end was actually incredibly awkward. Can I run down this way? Or am I just... Okay, it's just an illusion of choice. Gnome. I'm just gonna pick these up, so I'll never pick them up ever anyway. Alright. Time for me to backtrack all the way out with all the monsters probably respawned, which is gonna suck. I guess I could use a holy bottle. I probably will. Oh yeah, let me release you from your binds. There we go. Jeez, Estelle. Can you guys, like, not pick on this one? This is the one that does not resist me. Kill the other ones. Where is it at anyway? There you are. I think it has been getting stronger. Actually. We'll see. Where is it at now? 550? Alright, let's murder something with it. Murder! I wonder if I have to kill it with the actual sword itself. Okay. Or if it doesn't matter, if I just have to have it equipped on the team. Eh, still 550. Don't know. I killed both of those. Maybe it has to wait till after the battle? The hunting blades.
So his family was killed by the Intellicaea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
But you've grown since then. Then maybe he can still
Yeah, and her reason was a lot more, not selfish.
Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah.
Just saying. She was destroying Blastia because it involved saving the world. And protecting the world. He was just killing monsters because he had a grudge match against them. A little bit of a difference. Who's this way? So, in my opinion, that's a pretty big difference.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
I didn't check the weapon again. Hold on. I was hoping I'd reach that other one.
I thought we were dead.
Watch out. This one's tough.
How are you doing this? Oh, is it this one? No. I want to use dragon. That's what I wanted to use, but when I finally used it, it was too late. You come here. Quit wiggling! I'm trying to murder you! Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Goosey is to gnome.
Old Goosey turned into gnome safe and sound.
I was waiting for him to say gnome.
Yes, it
Or
would have been
Gnome.
tragic if he'd transformed into an Autophagos.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling the role he was meant to play. I doubt he ever thought that his transformation might have caused the cataclysm itself.
I feel for the poor Entelekea who became Autophagos in the past. If only they'd had the option of spirit conversion.
Young lady, don't dwell too much on all the what-ifs.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but those who became Autophagos are trying to devour this world. That is the reality.
I know.
But now I'm just wondering, it's like, is the end of the game going to consist of her trying to transform the Autophagos into a giant spirit? Like a world tree? Because that would go along with Symphonia in a way. Because there was a world tree in Symphonia. Excuse me. Haha, bamboozled. Oh no, I've been bamboozled. It is this way. Sneak! No, stay away. Okay. Hey, I missed a chest on my way here, apparently. How dare. Cool. They've used so many of those because they're greedy. No. No, turtle breath. Stay away. You stay. Nah, I don't want to fight anymore. No! Just leave me alone. Is it really sad that I just want to use a mystic art just to finish it faster? Hopefully faster. Still didn't kill either one of them. How upsetting. Punch, 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 punch. Punch all the things. What?
So Area Lumen is something Gusio's created.
Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Care Bakram.
I don't remember the
You
crystal.
were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The Rita radar
Oh, at the
never lets
bottom.
any objects of interest go undetected.
Oh, I forgot. If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
There goes the Rita radar.
Don't get carried away now.
Let's slip past that. Oh well. Now I gotta get my limit gauge back up, to be fair. What is that thing you just pulled out of your... Somehow she has a missile. Do I even want to know? Yes, I told you to use the stone bottle on repeat. You are learning so many things right now, Patty. Oh my gosh, those cards are adorable. I want to see the art of those. Do that again, Patty. I want to see the art. You caught my interest with that one. Alright. Boop, boop. Punch, 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 punch.
This? No, this isn't scary.
I'm starting to really like my Brutal Fang. Where I can just punch forever, infinitely. For no reason. Ah. Almost free of this place, though. Hooray! You want the Judith card? It looked nice. Alright. Let's get out of here. Birth of Spirits.
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices for change to occur. The spirits are proof of that.
Maybe their current forms show us the future the Intelakea hope to create.
Yes, I think you might be right.
One day, Baul might also face the decision of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent evolution for the Intelakea, then...
Okay. Alright. I'm going to go to a town. Somewhere. Doesn't really matter, does it? Dongrass, sure. Sounds good. And then I want this side of the bridge, I think. Actually, I think I want the other side. I'm not sure now. Alright. We're gonna rest here. We're gonna restock our items that everybody likes to use. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Buy all these. It's like how much of my items they use. Didn't use any life bottles though, so I guess that's pretty good. Four magic lenses. Beautiful. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a quick break again. Really quick. Won't be long at all. So quick, I don't even think I'm gonna put it on the break screen. So. Wait, is there a freaking cutscene here? Ugh, okay, well, I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I'm not even gonna put it on the be right back screen. Alright, see? That was fast. Do I look like that? I'm that depressed. You look like you've been worried about that blasty in your heart. Looks like I can't keep anything from you, kid. Sorry I tried. Damn. I thought something like this could all get me all torn up after so long. You're gonna keep on living, don't you? It's only natural. Oh yeah? Guess that would be only natural, wouldn't it? Did you just now remember? Should talk with Rita as soon as possible then. Yeah, I don't much fancy being indebted to that girl. Well, I'll think about it. Listen, Raven, this is serious. Do you want to live out a proper and good life? Haha. My life belongs to brave Vesperia. I won't go dying and leaving y'all too high and dry. I promised the boy to. Now, isn't it past your bedtime, kid? Okay, I'll leave you be, old man. Yeah, I just thought that didn't even occur to me earlier that if they convert all the Blastia on the planet, Raven dies. I forgot about that little detail. So they were like saying they're going to convert all the Blastia, but that includes the Blastia in his chest. But just keeping him alive. That's pretty, yeah, that's something he definitely needs to think about. That I feel like they kind of said really casually earlier. And they were like, yeah, guess you're just gonna die, Raven. No fucks. Also, I guess I could go ahead and grab the next guild quest while I'm here. Dawngrest. I don't think I'm gonna complete it, but I'm gonna go grab it. I don't know what they would want. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Pizzeria? Excuse me? Yeah. Sure. 6,000 gal. Lovely. Imperial City of Zophius. That means... That's not a name I heard before. Okay. So that's picked up. This is it's nothing hard. It's just a lot of running here, running there, running here, running there, and it's just like, eh. I guess I could do it just to get it out of the way. But, It is very just, you run to Zophius, run somewhere else, run back to Zophius. And it's just like, wow, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do it the second, but I think I'd rather continue the story for now. Personally. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, pick me up. I've hit the button twice, and you picked me up neither time.
Was Gusios in Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes. That's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baal were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios.
I guess she was there, wasn't she?
To decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well.
I'm sure he won't mind. I mean, it was like... Plane is the loudest plane on the planet.
Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Aside from spirit conversion, does Baul not want to become a spirit, or... Oh wait, no, he didn't have a... He doesn't have a, core yet, that's why he can't become a spirit. Right. So, apparently... Meanie Pants... I think is on this continent somewhere. So, I think... I would call this a mountainous area. Kinda. Let's see if there's anything. Obviously, it looks like a cave. That looks different. There we go. Meryl EXE Hollow. What an interesting name.
So this is Reloise?
Oh, I was really thrown off there. It was just very bad.
Baul says it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't do this the whole time we're here.
I don't see any air crane or Intellicaea.
Oh, God.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
Now that is a sight to behold.
Please be careful not to fall, Patty.
This echoing is kind of annoying.
You ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true.
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This place must be where all the gales are born.
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh?
I hate it when my mother puts me in group texts. That's not just my sister and us. She'll like put me in this giant group text with like half of her friends, and they're all like texting each other. Ugh.
The power of nature.
Also having a very hard time focusing with the echoing. I just hide alerts. There we go. That was vibrating constantly.
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Lovely.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
Thank you for ending the torture of constant echo. I don't think would work like that, but sure. Whatever. Whatever floats your goat. That was a mimic? Oh, you evil thing.
I guess I can fight.
I try to catch it when it's on its way down. Bam, bam. Alright, at least those things aren't hard to kill anymore. Forte Staff. New weapon for Judith. I think I just... Oh, I just told you to stop it. Where is it? Silence this. Silence. I said silence, I say. Thank you. Oh my gosh, they're so chatty and it drives me nuts. It's like it vibrates every like quarter second, it feels like. It's like, ugh. Blah. Alright. I think I got some other gear too, right? I also want... these boots. What would I get more stuff for? I was sworn I picked up a lot of stuff, and now it's looking like I didn't. So I probably should sell some of this stuff someday. Oh, a cowboy hat. Sure. That's better than what you have. Why not, right? Orochi. It's not that much weaker, thankfully, so I'll let you take it. Oh, I got another rare plate. That's what I got. But I don't... Hold on. He can equip it. Apparently. I thought that's what I got. No, I'm just going insane. Insanity is set in today. I might as well... Oh, you know, there'll be plenty more to fight.
I guess I can fight.
I wonder if everybody being stone is automatic end of game in this one too. Probably is, right? Stone tends to be like one of the most dangerous elements in games. Somebody heal me? Can somebody heal me? Thank you. At least these enemies don't seem like they're so heavily defensive here, so they're dying quickly. That's kind of nice. They have a high attack, but otherwise they don't seem too bad. Direct nerd. There we go. Which way do I think the wrong way is? Sure. Already halfway down this way. Probably the right way, actually. It's a life bottle. Just pick it up. I feel like this is the right way now. Excuse me. I feel like that would have dead-ended faster. Maybe they're both the right way. Well, oh. No, this was the dead end. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna sneeze, though. Okay.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
I wonder if this is actually making this sword any stronger. new record! Ah. Got a new chain record, guys. Just back a turtle into a corner and punch the crap out of it, apparently. Hey, a new weapon. Pretty good, too. I'll take it. Bahamut's Tear. Now it's down here. Excuse me, buddy.
We will not go easy on you.
Dragon! Destruction field! Dragon sword! Alright, who's next?
Spread thy fiery snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Dragon sword!
Well, since when have you learned Tidal Wave, my woman? I'd never seen her use Tidal Wave. Since when? Since when have you had Tidal Wave? Please explain. And why haven't you been using it more? It's really good.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh. Huh? Well, that sucks. Okay. I guess I need the upgraded ring for that? I think one of the fell weapons is here. That might be where it's at. I know some of them were like in really weird, obvious places. That is a huge healing circle. I can't believe these places are so long. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Why can't you guys just let me murder you? Also, I just got a text from Shadow and he told me he had landed his plane a little bit ago. Or he had landed the plane. His plane had landed. So, hooray. He's now back in the state. I still don't expect to see him till like 1 o'clock. There's like not a doubt in my mind for some reason. Then my mother's 500 texts. She told me she's in another... Well, the reason why she's texting is because apparently she's in a traffic jam. And I'm like, well... She's gonna be here about 8 p.m., 9 p.m. now, so... Feeling less stressed about my time today, all of a sudden. Assuming she gets here at all, because like, if things get too bad, she's just gonna stay in a hotel somewhere for the night. 12-hour drive, it's pretty long. Looked at... You don't have any other bows, do you? Oh, you do. You have a Strike Eagle. Here. It's pretty bad compared to what you're using, even though I need you to use it eventually. Huh? I'm not a fan of her lowering her magic attack, but it's not a lot. I guess. What else? Thought I switched her to that already. I guess I forgot. You know, another game I wouldn't mind playing for you guys eventually. Another series. Like, I constantly think of things to play for you guys. Most of them are things I've played before, but it's been a long time. And I don't know why I even thought about it. I think it was the drill hammer. It reminded me of a weapon in a series called Dark Cloud. And that's a series I really liked when I was younger. I have no idea how it's aged or what it's like now, but I remember really enjoying it. So, I mean, things, right? I can't remember how long they were. I don't know if I ever beat the first one. I definitely beat the second one. But I don't think I ever beat the first one. I got close. Oh, you know what I also haven't done? I don't need the poison ward anymore. Better than some cheap armor. Reduces... Ooh, I need to put that on Estelle. Estelle, hey, I got you something way better. I think the other one was reducing her cost by like some percent. But I can't remember what one. What percentage? 33. I kind of want to give this to him. That's so good. Oh, art's sealed. So this is how they expect you to grind, is putting this on. And then going to fight, I guess you'd fight weaker enemies? Interesting. Raises max TP by 30%. That's a lot, actually. It's kind of the same as reducing, maxing it out, huh? Let's use that. I haven't looked at these in a while, can you tell? I think I actually want that on you. Where's my warrior charm or whatever? I like hit things hard. That's what I like. I hit thing hard. We do things the hard hit. There we go.
Maybe you should think.
Neat. Made you dizzy. Does he have? They have like bows on their butts. Look at that. They have like actual bows on their butts. Please explain. Welcome back, Razor. We are in the next dungeon trying to get the next Intelakea to agree with us to transform into a spirit. I also found out apparently Rita's had Tidal Wave and has been refusing to use it, and I'm mad at her. Otherwise, you haven't missed much except for me fighting and trying to get through this place.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Excuse me. Can I not get up? Ooh! That looks like some cool armor for Rapide. Neat. Yeah, I can't get past this stupid bush. Ugh. So where did that path go? Also, I hate this place already. There's like 5 million diverging paths, and I want to check them all out. But yeah, that's what we've been up to.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Ow, ow, ow. Somebody offered to thank you. Unstone Estelle. I'm actually gonna use a gel. It's my turn to use a gel, guys. Sin of the earth. Using a gel. What a hypocrite. Alright, let's check down here.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Yeah, you stay right there. There we go. Beautiful. And I hope this is a dead end. With an item. It's looking less like a dead end with an item the further I go.
We'll destroy them in no time.
They are set to the right stick, and they're also set to directional plus B. Or A. A. Direction plus A, and then joystick. That's why you see me use ones with the directional stick more often. Like, this is just A. This is up A. Over A.
That wasn't too bad.
Stuff like that. That's why some of them mess up. Where am I and what is this place? And I'm upset. I want to use a holy bottle and walk around real fast.
This is awesome.
Apparently there's like an item I can craft to give me more things, but I don't see how that works. And honestly, I think if I got any more than 8, or 9, I guess, I would be very confused. So, it's not even 9. I guess it is 8, because for the L stick, you have a different one for each, for left and right, but for A, it's the same no matter if it's left or right. So, yeah, use a pineapple gel on me, go for it. I don't know since when Patty got a rocket, but she has one now. That's weird. Hey, an item. Critian circlet. Hey, I'm gonna use a holy bottle though. Alright. There's another item. Hopefully this is just a dead end full of items. Okay. So far it is. Although now I have this sneaky suspicion I might went the right way. This is going back though. Okay. No, I didn't go the right way. Good. I want to get all the items because I like getting items. Okay. And that's the thing I couldn't get to earlier, so that's cool. Hello, Vivi. Hi, baby. What's up, little cat? You're awful cute. Yep. You're awful cute. This place, like, these dungeons are not very long if you don't fight all these fights. They're actually pretty fast. Dead end. Guess we'll go this way first. So.
We got a head start. This ain't a bad strategy either.
No kitten. You're very cute. Yes, you are. I'm using another holy bottle. Like I said, I kind of want to get through this place as quickly as I can so we can get to hunting down the Giganto monsters and doing other things. I don't know if this is a dead end anymore. Oh well. Can I get through here? Nope, I want to fight you, aren't I? Oh, nope, I slipped through somehow. What's this? Nothing? Alright. Tell you one thing, this is a dead end. This is a very long dead end and I am displeased. It's a very long dead end and I am displeased. Why is that? What does Alexanderite do? Alexanderite. A jewel that strengthens one's resolve and increases max HP and TP by 25%. That's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna give that to... let's give that to... Carol, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh my gosh. I'm about to fight that one. He's in the way.
This looks like fun.
I keep having these fears that I'm not going to get everything done that I want to get done in this game. I guess I could just say screw my own deadlines. I mean, I'm imposing the deadlines upon myself. I would like to have it beat by tomorrow. Also, I notice I keep healing every now and then, and I don't know why I keep healing. And it's not because of anything my healers are doing. It's just I start seeing my health tick up. I'm not sure what ability I have that does it, but I like it. I don't want it to go away. And I'm not sure if it's because of my weapon or what. Oh, here we go. It's just how he says it too, man.
Guess practice makes perfect.
I have mastered a skill.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, we have one more to learn. If this weapon's the best weapon, I think I might just keep it on him. False Stain Nomos is stronger. I'll use the False Stain Nomos then. Yep, False Stain Nomos it is. Cool. Let's use that. Doesn't give me anything new, but it does allow for other things, so. Let's see. I think that means I can unequip Bastion then. I haven't looked at Yuri's abilities for a while. I'll need Bastion. Because he has it on the weapon. What are you using? Lucky Soul. I actually kind of like that. Occasionally recover TP when knocked on the ground. Oh! That's why I keep getting stuff back, is this rebirth. And it was on the weapon. Wow, I had a lot of points left to sitting around, didn't I? And honestly, I think I'm okay with both of those. Unity would be kind of nice. I might tick that on. Ultimate tension. No. I wouldn't mind doing combo plus, which is 10. That's a lot. Probably could do it though if I just rearranged a little bit. Tap B repeatedly during a mystic art to add hits to the attack. I didn't realize that was something I could do. I guess that's sticking around. I don't know what art this is attached to, so I'm not going to worry about that then. One more point. I also don't know what Crucible is attached to. There's skills I'm not using apparently, because how it works is it just changes the skill every time I use it. So, I'm not going to worry about it. So, let's go ahead and grab the combo plus then. Combo plus. Thank you. Fire. Can I also do swords up? Alright, let's run all the way back now. I like using swords with Yuri, just because I like swords. So, oh, hey, okay. Right way. Hopefully we're almost done then.
Come on, lad! Heave-ho! Just keep
You think walking down's gonna be bad? Can't wait till you walk up, Raven.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
You say that.
Old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done.
Yeah, exactly, Rita. Rita has a point, you know.
He's dead.
He's dead. No concern. Wow.
Person?
Oh, he's standing back up
Here?
again. Oh, hi, Duke. What's up?
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
What are you doing here?
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself.
I mean... remake it or let it get destroyed? Your choice, buddy.
All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about.
Yeah?
Such arrogance.
Yeah, you're the final boss. Okay.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood.
Hi, final boss.
She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Antilocheia, live in their natural state.
How is a spirit not a natural
You
state?
understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air. But then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans and Antilocheia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it.
Why?
I will protect this world.
How are you doing it then?
You said that before. So just
Thank
how do
you.
you plan to protect the world?
By destroying it.
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me.
That was not an answer, but okay.
Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world.
pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Oh, we shall. When we have to murder each other at the final boss room. Don't worry. It's coming.
Hey! He's gone!
See you then, buddy.
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I like that we're like, hey, we have an answer that involves saving the world, and the Intellicaea, for the most part, have agreed to do this and enjoy being in these forms.
I wonder what he's
Not
trying to
natural.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
He's just gonna let it get destroyed, bro.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something
I agree
wrong?
with Raven.
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Oh, good luck getting that without murdering him again.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
He's not gonna do it this time.
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
I'm surprised he gave it to us the first time.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first.
Telling you right now.
Let's focus on that for now.
Oh no. That sucks, Razor. That's painful. I feel so bad. Sonic Cleaver. Guess I'll go this way. No. I'm tired of fighting these things. I seriously am. I seriously do not want to fight another thing until we start fighting Gigantos monsters. I don't need the levels. I don't want to do it. I'm just all about that story progression right now. I gotta fight you though, because you're in the middle of my way.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Oh. Razor. What a boy. That's actually hilarious, Razor. I'm sorry. I like the sword I have. This fake Dane Nomos. Oh, I missed that. I'm sad.
Man, I want some more.
Okay. Chest. Ugh. Another mimic?
What rock you crawled out from? Bring it.
I want Flynn back. Do I agree? I want Flynn back. This is all there is to it. I miss Flynn. There we go.
Honor for this blade.
Dragon Mail. Seems legit. I can take a little hit in magic defense. I'll be okay. Star Rod. Alright. And what is down here? A turtle. A turtle, I want this thing. Limit bottles. Keep forgetting I have the holy bottle going, and I'm like, I don't want to fight these. Look at you. Dragon Helm. Man, I'm starting to not be impressed with the magic hits I'm taking. Oh, well, off I go anyway. I get absolutely destroyed by everything else. Patty's fighting is so weird. Alright. There's so many bushes I need to come back and burn down later. I probably could use one of those, huh? So I'll use it. Cool. I wonder what, you know, kind of wonder what the other way was. Can I please save? Game. 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 Hello? Okay. I didn't think I was wiggling around that much. Are we healed? I'm kind of beat up. Because I feel like this is not gonna go well. This place is really pretty.
Wow.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it. You came.
Hey, that's...
Who? Oh. This chick. Why? Who are you and why are you here again? Why are you important?
Castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
Oh, that was kind of right.
What? Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But
I mean,
Duke helped us.
Don't blame him.
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you.
Okay.
Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
Okay.
What do you...
Did he fall in love with an Intellicaea and then that Intellicaea die? Is this, are we going down this path? He fell in love with an Intellicaea, humans killed his Intellicaea girlfriend, and now he's on a murder quest to avenge his Intellicaea girlfriend.
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilochaea.
She's an Intellicaea? See? There we go. There we go. Seems legit. Apparently Intellicae can turn themselves into humans. Oh! She was this one! That's cool.
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However,
I feel like Velius could have done this.
Different path. You will likely confront each other.
I'm a little confused, but okay.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
So we're gonna have to kill you, is what you're saying. He was flying around on this Intellicae. She saved us at the beginning when we were in the desert.
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, that tapping A thing really does it, huh? Wow. My Mystic Art's actually a lot better than I thought it was. Alright. She seems like she's pretty easy thus far. But I also just kind of did some sanity on her. That's fine. I also want to use a magic lens. Earth and Dark, level 59. She has pretty crappy magic defense too. So Rita's gonna be a good girl. Earth and Dark A. Earth and Dark. Oh, she's a lot of Earth and Dark spells. Yeah, she's definitely gonna turn into Sylph. If I just told you not to use Tidal Wave? Do we need to have a talk, Rita? I didn't turn Tidal Wave off. Okay. Yeah, we need to have a talk. Well, I was actually trying to use Magic Guard because I saw it was doing that, but hey. Ooh. Ooh. This is actually like the ideal team for these last two fights because Raven has a lot of dark spells and other type of spells that kind of just work out real nice. So. Yeah, she's not really that hard, all things considered. Oh, apparently I could just run under here and dodge that all along. I don't know how Yuri knew. I guess maybe he... I don't know. I have no idea. That's a great question. Probably never will get answered. the bigger question is how did Judith not know? Because she can apparently sense and hear them and stuff. So, I don't know. And also, we've never seen Antilochea turn into human-like figures before, such as Critians or... Also, when he includes humans, does he include, like, Critians in that human? Him as in Duke. Does he include Critians? Are Critians also considered human? Did Judith refers to herself as human? That was a marvelous battle.
Leave the rest to us.
Hunter's monocle and a rainbow lens.
I'm even stronger now.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
That's the logical
And now I am open to do a lot of side quests.
Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
So she asked us to murder her. That's pretty screwed up.
Chroma, do as you wish.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
We're not gonna get an answer to that question, Razor. You killed your second girlfriend, Duke.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been born.
Hey, Gnome's awake.
One who controls the winds. At times calm, at times violent.
Why is she sleeping? Gnome's excuse was that he had almost lost himself, so he was unconscious. Why is she sleeping?
Not taken by air as was known.
Well, she's just tired from battle.
She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine.
Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
How convenient. No answers.
We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Don't tell me you're gonna make me walk all the way back up. Oh, you awful game. I also did see a chest in the background when we were doing all that yammering. What you? I'll take it. 40,000 gold? Won't complain. Flowers. This place is really pretty. I'll laugh if that's why Duke hates humans so much. I really want to know. Actually, Chroma's dad. That would also be more fun. They're actually making me walk all the way up this awful mountain again. You game, you. Excuse me. I ain't doing it. Can't make me. I'm gonna use my experience boosters once I feel like I'm falling behind again. 'Cause I don't really care anymore. I just wanna get through. Ugh.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
But yeah, right now we can start getting a lot of the doll arms though, which is cool. that's cool. I look forward to collecting the fell arms. I think we can get all but 2 or 3 of them. I believe. You freaking dick. Can you straighten out? Ugh.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I'm going to murder you, and there's a heal point up ahead, so I'm going to use all my TP and not care. I'm mad. Freezing. I didn't even notice that freezing. Good. Good. Those are the best phrases. That should be a quote, I guess. Out of context, those things can be ridiculous.
Our weapons are love.
Justice. Sexuality.
Would you stop?
This freaking growl at the end that actually kills me. Like, actually kills me. Oh.
Finally.
Oh, no, we're just getting a cutscene about being halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
Hooray. Oh. Now you're awake. You have a bee butt?
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Antilocheia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
We're gonna find out if my theory's right.
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Interlocheia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them.
Did I nail this on the head?
The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Interlocheia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
So Duke was the murder face boy.
Really?
That would explain why Alexei knows Duke.
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
So they basically used him kind of as a scapegoat in a way.
Hattie? Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Interlocheia,
I was right.
advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Okay, so remember earlier, yesterday I mentioned Lucifer's grave, and I said I thought Lucifer might be Duke. Now I really wish I would have got that side quest.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
He's actually into Lycaea.
Lucifer was Duke's friend.
Oh, friend. Friend with quotes, I'm calling it lover.
Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power.
Huh, I was kind of right. Not really.
They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life.
That's pretty shitty.
He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I wonder what happened to Lucifer's core.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
Definitely lovers.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
I love how I was kind of right.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Cool.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but...
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Call ball, yes. Get me the heck out of here.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
We did.
Yeah. Now.
That's a shame we can't find all those cores that Alexei was swinging about earlier, because then we could probably bring a bunch more Intellekea back.
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right.
If we could
What is
control
going
the
to happen to
Alphagos
Raven
with
if we
just
do
those
that?
4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
Again, is nobody thinking about how this is actually going to murder Raven?
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Tercalumares. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah?
If we
I mean,
can't get them to
we've already
understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
Eh?
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
Raven has a Blastia core in his chest keeping him alive. That's why. So if we turn all the Blastia into spirits, I would assume that would kill him.
But
Unless
if
the
we don't
spirit,
approve of how
I
we're
guess,
doing
assimilated with his body immediately.
we will become the great evil.
I like how they just haven't mentioned that little fact.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way.
But it's the Blastia core is replacing his heart,
It doesn't mean
basically.
anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us.
You're right, but I thought, well, I guess you might be right. But, I don't know then. The science in this game makes no sense. But I thought they were they're turning the cores back into living beings, is how I took it. Because the cores, the Blastia cores and the crystals, I can't remember what they're called right now, but the Intellekea souls, because all the cores are made of shaped Intellekea souls, basically. Those are Blastia. And then there's the giant crystals, which I can't think of their name right now because I'm dumb. Those are just the straight raw material, in short. Yeah, the Apatheia. The Apatheia are just straight, not processed, while Blastia cores are processed Apatheia. So, I don't know. And to my understanding, they're planning on changing all of these cores into spirits. So, I don't know.
And I don't like leaving things half finished.
Could be
I
wrong.
know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do.
They aren't really thinking about it, so apparently it doesn't matter.
If I stop
I'll
now,
take your word
I'll
for
really
it. I guess your
regret
explanation would probably be what theirs is. I might be just overthinking it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
Maybe it'll be answered later.
And the people of the world will understand.
Or not, and then I just got to accept your explanation for
They're
it.
strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
Alright. Now we're actually getting to the side quest time.
Alright, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
Okay.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too.
Oh, can I maybe start finishing those quests? Is Mead Hill open up so I can finish those quests? Because I would love to hear about Lucifer some more now. But we're going to go on Fell Arms quest now.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake, it's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid.
That is pretty dumb. I feel really bad for Duke, but I also feel like he's going about it the wrong way. Oh, I've been stopped.
Is Baul doing alright? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Intellicheia have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
Well, they're going to turn into... The Hermes Blastia are going to turn into spirits again.
The determination necessary for destroying
If I'm understanding this right...
are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellicheia.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me. And I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellicheia, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
Then we're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
That's a nice little cutscene. Didn't mind that.
Undine,
someday I'll be allowed to go collect the Fell Arms.
The spirits of the four great elements have been born.
The Intellicheia were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad?
I didn't have any issues.
Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success.
Order of
I'm not even
operations,
sure
man.
how effective the four elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the loss of materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but no, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
I do like Rita's character. Okay. So, I can now do a lot of the Fell Arm stuff. I did, or I do know now, at least. Rick is an Autopolyga. Over here. So Nordopolica. And then the stupid thing I need is over here somewhere. It's not in Cave Mock, which confuses me because, to my knowledge, that was where those things were. But now we can do this. Time to search for fell arms. Time to do murder to Gigantos. Stone that really looks worn down to anyone else, or does it? It looks like it's been pretty worn down by wind. Huh? The sword we got from Elder and Morizo. A spear came from inside the rock? Its shape, it looks like it's a fell arm too. Yes, I think so. Seems like there's some sort of strange power linking these two weapons together. Hey, I think we can get inside from here. Sarek. That sounds safe. You can turn an ocean into desert. Sounds like a great thing to have. This place is also very pretty. I've been going to a lot of pretty places lately. No chests in here. I think. I don't see any. Somewhere in here. Okay. This is... looks like it's an air crane. Wow, who'd have thought a natural air crane would be left here? That giant rock sealing it up makes sense that nobody get into here until now. You shouldn't get too close. Yay, upgrade! I can now do all sorts of things. Well, wait, let me see that. Huh, just as I thought. It's like the ones we saw before. The internal geometry is changing. What? What do you think will happen if you use it? Why don't you give it a try? How is this? Whoa, the orb's collar is different from last time. What is it? The difference in color is due to an increase in fire attributes. Fire. I wonder if you could burn anything you wanted. I think that's probably not the case. Seems beyond the Sorcerer Ring's capabilities. What is it? The two types of air are reacting to each other or something. On a basic level, that's pretty much right. I see. So the ring can burn a tree or a vine, since they got air running through them. Not all material has air running through it, so there's a lot of things the Sorcerer Ring wouldn't be able to ignite. So depending on what's hit by the blast, some things will break and others will burn. I think most objects wouldn't even react at all. Yeah, that's right. Normally air mixes with the surrounding atmosphere and nothing will happen at all. If you take a mass of air and collide it with a material, it already can... God, this is all boring. So basically, I can burn the bushes now. Yeah, so we can go places we couldn't before. Let's go around and see. Hooray! Upgraded ring.
Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. With these four spirits, we can change the
Why does this sound really quiet?
All that's left is figuring out how to use this thing to put an end to the disaster.
The spirits didn't figure into my calculations, but their effects should be quite potent. Just leave it to me.
Then we've completed one of the goals of our voyage.
Right, but the biggest one is still in front of us, though.
Still, the situation shouldn't turn against us, I think.
You think?
What is it, Patty?
I'm famished. I can't fight in this condition.
Why don't you have a skewer like you always do?
Now there's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. I have to draw a line at some point.
Huh? Alright, I don't know why Patty did the words there. Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun. Finally can do things with my life. Like killing Gigantos. Alright. So, I guess I gotta leave this place entirely. So we can finally go to Koi Woods. And in Koi Woods we can fight that giant monster. And then, what else? I'll basically be getting as many of these as I can. As quickly as I can. Hopefully my little guide is very kind. Koi Woods. There we go. I really hope I can do some of the things I missed up in on Emerald Hill. That'd be really nice. Alright. I want to probably go overtime today, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back shortly. See you in a bit. Hey, right. I'm back, guys. Hey, Fire Drac, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. I keep taking like breaks to try to get like small things done around the house, like switching my laundry over. I'm going a little overtime today too. So, doing pretty good. All things considered. Oh, this is gonna be a wimp.
This looks like fun.
This is gonna be just like my grinding. Oh, you know I didn't heal before I came here. That's probably a mistake. I actually think I need to go sit on the field for a minute and use tents and stuff. Excuse me. I probably should just go to the town and heal. But yeah, we're doing a little side questing now. After a few days of me thinking I was going to do side questing and not doing them. It's kind of funny. But yeah, how are you doing today? Hey, I know that feel fire. I'm sorry. You haven't been sleeping? I've definitely been there, though. Not a great feeling. Get some holy bottles. I feel like we're definitely going to need those. Cool. Quickly heal. Or fight that Giganto monster, so I'm not sure what I'm going to be getting into exactly. Alright, let's get to it. So excited to finally start doing side quests. I think the last ones, I can get all the way up to 6, but I think all the last ones are in the final dungeon, if I'm not mistaken. Why? You mean old pig? You don't even look like the normal pigs. What are you? These aren't even the normal ones because they are not dying. You guys take far too many hits. Oh, they're still pretty easy, I guess.
That was too short.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
I didn't mean to use the second one, but sure. It's probably one of those, earlier when I went to the inn and slept, it was like, hey, monsters can change depending on the weather, and that's probably why I've never seen it. It's always been sunny here. And those guys probably come out at night or something. Whatever the case. No mood for small fry. I've been staring at this thing since the very beginning of my life. It is time to be done the murder. Magicals. Weak to fire. I can handle that. Only level 50, so we've already fought harder things. Rita's arts. Set to mostly fire. I think actually... Wow, it's just 2 arts for you. Alright. Please heal me. Let's see if she'll ever use recover on me, guys. Yay, oh my gosh, she's using recover on me, guys! Oh my gosh. It's a Christmas miracle. It is. Shoot. Now I feel like my thing's gonna get wasted. I also just found out that the more rapidly I tap this thing, the more damage I do. Shoo boy. Let's get that button pressing to work. Yeah, it's actually I would call it a moth. Because it has like big fluffy antenna. I can't believe she actually used recover on me, so I'm just absolutely appalled. That was easy.
Okay, we'll just leave you here.
Hey, be nice.
I'm even stronger now.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Neat. That thing's been torturing me forever. There we go. There's the next one. Overdrive kit, sure. Yeah, it's a neat little thing. Some of the monsters in this game are pretty interesting. Haha! I have gotten you, Rose Monster.
Let's take care of him quick.
Dead. You guys also gonna die in one hit? Oh yeah. There we go. We're not gonna hang out here longer than we have to. Okay.
Sign of victory.
Cool. Alright, any more chests here for me to grab before I leave? Nope. Alright. Oh, well, this guy's gonna have a word with me before we leave. So, next place is we're going right back to where we were, to that awful place, and I'm very upset. If you could pick that mountain in RPG, you totally would. Yeah, it's a cool mount. Some of the Giganto monsters I think are gonna end up being really neat. Hey, Estelle. Oh, okay. So you gonna heal me? She didn't have time. She's forgiven this time. Weak bottle. I think I got all the weapons done. I can get done. I need to upgrade these, but don't know how much I care anymore. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing that I was using the thing? Where's Yuri's? There, Abyssian. It is getting stronger, but I'm not sure if that's because I'm leveling up or not. Here. So I'll finish up. Okay, let's get out of here. Because this place tortured me my whole entire existence in this game. So, excuse me. Alright. So, oops. Next place we need to go to is back to where we just were earlier. This place. I will be using holy bottles like crazy in this place, because this place is gigantic and I hate it. Let's see. I also need to use these at some point in my life. I am going to use most of them on Yuri, to be fair. There we go. Just ones I knew he would never, like, magic attack. He doesn't need it. So, that's a waste. You know my inventory a little. Hate that I'm in this place again. That's a burning bush right there, right? Nothing behind it. Oh, there's something behind it. Sure. I already have them all, but sure. Alright. I also hate that I can't teleport out of here. I'm going to have to walk out of here. Honestly, once I get the weapon, I might just leave, because I doubt there's anything here that I would want more than that. Not sure which ways, like the ways I need to go. Okay, there's one. Yeah.
This looks like fun.
It's kind of an oof. Like I said, most of them are just kind of pick up and go quests, but it's just like some of them are going to be a minute to get to. Almost died. Well, I tried to protect you. What'd you learn? Ooh, I like. Do that all you like is stop.
You picked the wrong people to fight.
Okay. I was about to be really upset. Red section. It's probably all the way at the bottom, right? That would only be the way the things work, huh? It's gonna be all the way at the frickin' bottom. The sad part is there's no way for me to like get the ring and then come here. You have, one of the requirements is you have to have defeated Chroma. So unfortunately, that's where it unlocked, so I have to come. Did my holy bottle run out? It must have.
Let's eliminate them.
No, that's not.
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Later. Holy bottle, please. Watch me have to fight him anyway, because I can't go through him. I'm always blind. Okay, no. He's straight. Okay. Pardon. It's probably all the way at the bottom. It's looking that way, huh? Slowly but surely looking that way. I can't even remember where everything is, so I have to explore all the nooks and crannies. Which is really unfortunate. wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to run back. But I probably will. I'm just gonna run a path and try to stick to it and remember which branches I didn't go on my way back. So I think that's probably the easiest. We thought I ran out. Nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies.
We will not go easy on you.
Ow. Yes, murder them quickly. Quickly and viciously. Another tidal wave would be nice, Rita. Wow, one used Demon Lance and one used Holy Lance. That was adorable. I don't know, I kinda like my party. Also, is Sodia ever gonna get called out for trying to murder me? Out of curiosity.
Are you done already?
Okay, Rita, jeez. I know I said murder it. Holy cow, calm down. Is this something I can knock down? No, that's just a decoration, I guess. Okay, at least I went away with bushes. I'll take it. Okay. Couldn't get that lucky. Every time I'm like holding my breath, like, is this it? Can I leave? Nope, it's gonna be at the bottom. Not a doubt. It's gonna be all the way at the very bottom of the place just to make my life miserable. I doubt it. If my team didn't know about it, I doubt Flynn knew. Because if Flynn knew, I feel like he would have... Well, they said he was out on ships trying to find me. So... Oh, there's a teleporter. Nice. I feel better about the situation now. There's a teleporter here. How actually fantastic. Oh, my holy bottle ran out apparently. Didn't realize. If this is it, I'd be incredibly happy. Ha ha ha! This is it. I can leave now. No. Fine. But yeah, apparently Flynn had taken his fleet out to try to find my dead body. Dead or alive, I guess. But I haven't seen him in a long time. I figured we should probably tell him about this, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, I'm collecting those ultimate weapons. Apparently, even if you don't use them, they unlock, like, some secret ending bit. Secret cutscene thing, I guess. And I kind of wouldn't mind having it. That's the only reason I'm really doing it, is because I wouldn't mind seeing the extra cutscene. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting down the weapons, hunting down... crap. And then hunting down the Giganto monsters. Can you die? There we go. Thank you! I didn't realize Rita was stoned. I wasn't paying attention, I'm just trying to murder. Ooh, new spell! Oh, I didn't get to see it, I'm sad. So if we go back up there, I can just teleport out, which is fantastic. Did it say it was made of mercury? I was not paying attention. I know it was named Mercurius or something like that. Alright. Yes, get me out of here. I'm so happy there's a teleport here. Alright. Pick me up, Baul.
Now we found most of the fell arms.
They don't seem really powerful to me.
Maybe there's something we have to do to awaken them fully.
We'd be getting a big boost to our own strength if we could manage that.
Though it wouldn't be good to depend upon them too much. That's right. Just like an over-reliance on Blastia led to severe repercussions.
Can you guys hear me pushing on this thing? Sounds like farting. It's kind of funny. That's funny. I have a box under my feet to keep so I can prop my feet up.
We might be repeating the same mistakes.
Well, just don't use them then. We're just gathering them up to make sure the wrong type of people don't get them.
Right.
Okay. So I'm apparently halfway there. Apparently there's... I thought there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9 including Flynn. Does Flynn not get one? Huh. I saw that Judith got hers. There, the Zarek. It's actually not that bad. As far as, like, most powerful weapons go. Like, in her list, I guess I should say. They're all, like, pretty decent. Your headphones are being weird or something. No, it's just me. I have a box under my feet full of, printing paper. I use prop my feet up on too, so I'm short. And she has the Mercurius. Hers isn't that great. I guess it's not bad compared to like her other ones again. I just don't want to grind them up to get them there. To get them to where they're like amazing. Is this Zaphius? I might as well stop here to do the guild quest since I'm right next to it. Started at least. Oh wait. We're in the middle of carrying out a secret, I say a secret mission. Great. Anti-Imperial. Good, they're very good at keeping secrets. Good to know. Extremist. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yo, Extremist, how you doing today?
Are you Mimula?
That's right. And just who might you be?
She has blue lipstick and blue hair and red eyes. I'm sure she's an innocent person on the planet.
It's about time. I will, of course, dock your pay for all the waiting you've made me do.
And she has a beautiful personality. Ah, great.
Fair.
Hey Kay, how's it going?
Is this in
fine, decent young lady part of your brave... whatever you call it as well.
Are you jealous?
Do you have a problem with how I'm dressed?
It's your reputation. Now, are you serious about taking
Your
the jump?
reputation. What a bitch.
Well, what does it involve?
Although I agree, she could wear more clothes, but whatever. That's her. That's her prerogative, I
I haven't
guess.
seen my butler, Sebastian, since he left to negotiate with a certain guild. I'd like to get some word from him, but nobody seems willing to go for me.
Have you considered going yourself? It would make a lovely day trip, I'm sure.
Wow, Judith, don't fall to her level of
This is no
petty.
time for jokes. I have no interest in going any place that vile.
Which is where we come in, right?
Oh my god, is she freaking that one guy's sister?
Naturally, the commoners
She kind of
must
looks
heed
like
the
that.
words of the
She looks
nobility.
like, only thing I can think of when I think of his name is his dick cup. And how he had more armor on his dick than his heart. She kind of looks like him. Kamor.
So what's a high and
That
mighty
one.
noble like you doing in the lower
Got
court?
it.
Well,
It was mostly just the heart-shaped thing that made me think of it. It was over her
How rude. Why
lower
should you
regions.
care?
All of a sudden I was having major flashbacks.
And what guild are you talking about?
I can't believe she's in the lower quarter.
They are called Leviathan's Claw.
Leviathans?
You are to find out first if Sebastian is safe, and second, how the
Because
negotiations
Kimura was
have gone.
working with him. Yeah. Thank you, dear Captain.
What was he supposed to negotiate?
That is none of your concern.
So yeah, Kimura was working with him, so it would make sense.
Yeah, it's not, but we don't need any extra hassle.
So basically, you'd like us to bring this Sebastian back to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
If we're dealing with Leviathan's Claw, I guess we're off to the Manor of the Wicked.
Just what kind of dangerous hobbies are you people into?
Ugh, I thought I told you it was none of your business. You need only concern yourselves with the work I've hired you to do.
Wow.
Such emotion is unbecoming of your ladyship.
Judith's passive aggressiveness.
Here you repeat. Let's get going.
Right. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, Brave Vesperia.
What? Is that your little slogan? Please.
Ugh.
We can't possibly understand the refined tastes of such an elegant lady, Carol.
Oh, we murdered Jaeger. Jaeger's a dead man.
How dare you make fun of me?
We murdered
I
him
won't
before we
stand
murdered
for it.
Alexei. It also turned out he had a core in his chest and was somehow indebted to Alexei that we never found out, apparently. Shrug. Or at least, like, Raven asked him, hey, did Alexei do that to you too? And he kind of just went, So. Yeah. Can I please fly? Thank you. He's still there? Oh, they're both there now. I noticed he was there on break. So I looked up too much. There we go. Alright, so she wanted me to go to the Manor of the Wicked, huh? There's a side quest that goes more in detail with it here. It's missable, I might have missed it, because I didn't really start... I didn't have a side quest guide until I was well into late Arc 2. Is when I started looking at the side quests and wondering which ones I should complete or trying to complete. So, if it's missable, it's probably missed. I guess I'll go do whatever she wanted me to do. Or part of it. Where is it? Manor of the Wicked. There's lots of them, Razor. I'm skipping a lot of missable side quests right now. Yep, we're Brave Vesperia. How nice of you to remember. Never heard of him. Then he is here. Oh, Jaeger was still with us. To tell the truth, he's getting to be a waste of space these days. What are you saying? You're talking to Jaeger's killers. Hey, there you go, Razor. Jaeger's dead and gone. We'll have to face the fact sooner or later. There's some condition. Trying to start an alliance with the guild called Souldsmiths. We want to help anything with a bunch of arms smugglers. We need weapons to defend ourselves against the monsters, don't we? Without Jaeger, it's all we can do to survive out here. Yeah, we've heard of the Souldsmiths before. Needless banter, honestly. Where are you trying to send us, Raven? Is this gonna be more freaking... Oh, we need to talk to you? Alright, whatever. Okay. Yeah. I think by the time I got my map and did this, it probably wouldn't matter. Congress. I always get confused which one's the faster way in. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Last I saw you, he was on this bridge. He's still on this bridge. Fantastic. Huh. Wow. What a jerk, Raven. Reading people's books. So the other guy was a soulsmith too, then. Seems the jig is up. Oh, do they? Our boss never had much stomach for Jaeger's unpredictability. Ah, then, well... Okay. Will of my guild. A couple of our guild reputation, this should be sufficient. So I have to go back to the stupid place now? Ugh. Ah! Fine. I don't know how much I even care. I don't even want to help this lady. She was a witch. In her own way. Guess I'm in it now, huh? They're the wicked. These are the type of quests I do not enjoy. Let me tell you guys. Come on, move those feet. Groan. Oh, they killed the guy that was making a deal with us. How nice. Okay, well, fine. I wish they just would have let me fight them in the first place. Come on, game. These aren't even the hard ones. These are the same punks I fought early game. Gotta love that waste of time. Yep, back and forth, and now I go back to Zaphius, and go talk to the bitch lady,
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay. You feel the energy slowly being drained out of me. What's the luggage? Oh, just something I nearly forgot. That's a pretty big something. Honestly, pay no mind. Well, I do owe you my thanks. Later. Do I want to know what he just stole and walked off with? I have under no obligation to interfere and everything feels a bit off, huh? I wonder. Well, they do say the customer's always right, but at any rate, we're really gonna let this woman... It probably is a bomb. Probably right. It's hilarious. Alright, so back to Witch Lady, I guess. Tell her we've rescued her Creepy butler. Thing is, she is related to Kimura. I have a hard time believing she's hanging out in the lower quarter for any reason, to be honest. Exact fact, if she's a noble with a butler, why is she here anyway? Well, to be fair, Fire, we were talking about, as we entered the side quest, we talked to LeBlanc, who was talking about people who were bombing the city, so to be fair. You're shoosh. Thanks to the confusion caused by the motley crew you sent to my rescue, I was able to make off with quite a haul. Well done, Sebastian, my dear. Alas, I'll teach those Imperial idiots a lesson for daring to look down on my family. You do have to give the Leviathan Claw some credit, though. They've really got a nice collection of weapons. This should also please those excitable extremists. Oh, she's supplying the extremist. With us on their side, it'll be a new day dawning for this empire. So yeah, she's definitely Kimura's. With the coming sun, this flower of nobility shall bloom once again. Those grimy-faced commoners won't know it hit them. Wow, okay. Well, definitely Kimura's sister. They want to overthrow the empire? You said once the emperor is the one who makes... You said that once the emperor is the one who makes their noble ranks official, right? So, if they get rid of the empire, she won't be a noble anymore. Perhaps she has eyes for the throne herself. So, what do you propose about doing about it? Once hired, Sigil's pretty much limited to doing a job and collecting a paycheck. But do we just pretend we didn't hear their plans to stage a coup? Not to worry, princess. Those extremists won't amount to much trouble at all. They'll all cause a bit of panic, and if they're lucky, and then the knights will calm down on them. You really think so? Well, just pick up your reward and skedaddle. Sure, it's alright for a former knight captain to say that sort of thing? Hey, you're looking at a strict utilitarian here. Well, we shouldn't waste any time reporting this to the knights. Or wait, we shouldn't, whatever. What do you think, Chief? I'm at a loss. Speak to her royal bitch face. Yo, we taking care of the job. Oh, my, welcome home. Ah, yes, thanks for everything. I'd like to settle up with you if you don't mind. You did rather well for commoners. Not that the job was difficult. Yuri? Oh, so you don't need it? Huh, I thought beggars couldn't afford to be choosers. Fuck you. Nope, I just can't take it. Yuri? What? Do you mean to say you won't be accepting my most charitable reward? Oh, silly commoners. Ugh. Best to be prudent at times like this. Right. Yeah, fuck you. I don't need your money. You not see what a rich boy I am? Rich boy, I don't need your help. Buy out your whole house. I get that from killing monsters, by the way. It's literally on the ground. Apparently they poop it out of their bodies as I murder them. Just saying. Stronger the monster, the more they poop out. It's in their blood. Something. Don't know. This makes me question RPGs. I'm glad. Oh, wait. I needed to report that to the knights, didn't I? I probably should tell LeBlanc about this. Hey, LeBlanc, were you up here? You're not LeBlanc. Hello? Oh, you're still here. Okay. Yo, my man. There's a lady down there staging a coup. Yuri lol! Better not be keeping us from watch. Keeping watch. Pipe down, you two. You can always count on Tweedledee B for a laugh. I say, what did you say? Don't you have something better to do than stand around harassing public servants? You got it all wrong. We found some people helping out the extremists. Thought you might want to know. You what? I say this is of utmost importance. You boys assume. So they poop out gold. Could be right, Fire. Off we go, Akador. Halt! Where did you say they were? Oh, they're just down by the end, man. I say, this is really important. Here we go again. Yeah, go get him. Sorry about earlier. Forget it. Make me proud, knights. Sir, yes, sir. Get out of here. Crazy kids. Release me, I am a noble. How dare you, knights? Ah.
So, did we do the right thing?
Yes.
Sure we did. Who knows what kind of mess they'd cause if we just left them alone.
Ah, karma. Such a
Gotta
sweet
say,
mistress.
though, it goes against the guild code of conduct to tell secrets you find out when you're on a job.
Meh.
Really?
You gotta keep quiet about any dirt you find out during a job for your client.
Meh.
Wow, old man, that's actually honorable.
Is it?
Guilds gotta turn a blind eye to stuff their clients do, no matter how bad.
Eh.
Besides, sticking your nose into the client's business isn't gonna earn you any extra dough.
We didn't say anything.
I guess you're right, but...
Take the pay you got for this job, for example.
I didn't take the pay.
I don't know about just doing the work, getting paid, and leaving it at that.
Yeah, like last time.
Right.
I didn't take their
We did
dirty
exactly
money.
what the client asked, and look how badly that turned out. Which reminds me, have you figured out what this whole Brave Vesperia thing is for yet?
Nope.
Is it for the money, because you like it? What?
We...
Do justice, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Justice.
Vesperia does what its members feel is right.
Even if that doesn't always make money like Raven was talking about.
Yeah, I didn't accept their dirty shit and money.
I mean,
Then I'm an accomplice.
For now, we'll still do jobs that pay, of course.
Huh. So that's what Brave Vesperia does.
Is it?
Not sure how much that actually cleared up, but...
It didn't.
You guys sure you're all right with that? Being in a guild isn't all fun and games, you know.
Eh. We literally have, like, a noble in our party. Pretty sure if we asked, we could just live in the castle.
We never expected it to be. And even if it was, that wouldn't change how we feel.
Yeah, we'll do things our own way.
Huh. Listen to this kid.
I'm pretty rich, you know. I haven't even sold any of my gear in forever.
I think it sounds great.
Sure.
So that's where things stand, old man.
Nobody else new will join. Yeah.
Knowing you kids, you'll probably find a way to pull it off.
Sure.
Of course.
Alright. That's done now. I assume. Cool. So what's the next thing to do? Whoops. That's not the right button. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. Very talented. I guess it's just save. It's kind of been a while. $54 hours and 30 minutes, guys. Dawn Rest. It's always fun. Alright. Back here again. It's this side of the city. I still like the music for this town. That's weird. I just think it's kind of chill. Looks like you finally remembered who we were. Well, of course. I got something here with your name on it after all. What? Don't get too excited now. It's from one of the lieutenants in the Imperial Knights. I wonder what it could be. Huh? Who's it from? Oh yeah, there's a note attached. Let's see. Dear Brave Vesperia, we hope you find this finds you succeedingly in all your ventures. Let's get that part. What do they want? Okay. Thank you for your cooperation in the recent arrest of anti-empire elements. Due in part of your aid, the plot to be overthrown the government has been averted. Financial compensation of any guild in the Imperial Knights is strictly forbidden. On behalf, myself, and 2 subordinates, however, humbly offer our help thanks to you. I look forward to our future cooperation between our parties. Good fortune and good health, LeBlanc. The music is edgy. Oh, that explains it then. I'm always edgy. My, how gentlemanly. Future cooperation? What is he thinking we're going to cooperate on? Huh. Back from the job we did for Mimula. Oh. Okay. Cool. So it's rare for people to get paid by the Empire. 6,000 gold. Pfft. Pennies. Pennies, I say. Why, if it isn't my favorite guild, you guys have been keeping busy lately. You're bound to start getting offers on your own before long, I wager. You're free to find a job? Sure. How does this sound? I've forgotten something terribly important. Please go and fetch it. No. Markham of Ruinsgate. Absent-minded client, huh? Seriously, can't he just get his own stuff? Must be some sort of extenuating circumstances. Yeah, there's gotta be. Unless this would be an official job. Job request from Ruinsgate. They're the ones behind all that trouble at the Coliseum. Jesus, what pennies they put in my face for these things. Union HQ. Okay, well, since I'm here, I'll go do that.
It's been a slow process, but Brave Vesperia has really come into its own as a guild.
Has it?
I think it's still nowhere close to a full-fledged guild.
But everyone's trying their best.
Well, I guess the guild does have a good style.
A good style?
We have the kid for comic relief, the Critian as the love interest, and Yuri as the straight man.
Oh,
wait, what? No, I'm with Flynn. I'm not the straight man.
The space cadet, then.
So you're the straight woman?
I'm not a member of your crazy comedy.
Jesus
We're a
Christ.
guild, you know.
The actual fuck was that conversation again? I honestly tuned out some of it until they said something about Yuri being a straight man, and I'm like, no, wait, what? No, Flynn's my bae. I literally got stabbed in the gut for us being a thing. Oh wait, I was going to Union HQ. I got so distracted. I also have a harem, so I'm also poly. Just saying. Yuri is poly. Oh, you people. I'm Mark Rum, and you? Mark, you know who that request you posted. Have we met? Mark's friend Joshua. You here because of my little want ad in the Union? Alright. Last time I was on the... You forgot your shovel. You couldn't just go buy a new one? Well, go buy another one, you big idiot. He wept the whole way back. Yeah, why don't you buy a new one? This guy's crazy. Yeah, that makes no sense. Wow, Rita. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, back again. Isn't that the place where Raven died, not died? To the northern side as soon as I got underground. I went one floor deeper, and I can remember checking out the area around there. That information's vague. The name on the handle. Oh, what a boy. You RuneScape people. Okay. Alright. I guess we will go find more fell arms now? Or did we find all the ones we could find right now? I can't even remember anymore. Quite honestly. I kind of got distracted by being near whatever place I was near. The first city. Oh yeah, okay. I know where we're going now. I always hit the wrong buttons, man. Without fail. Alright, Cave Mock. I thought it put me up on that cliff and I was gonna be like, really? That's where you put me? Holy bottle. Alright. Also, is there a Giganto monster here? I can't remember. Nope. Cool. I mean, I guess you have a point, sorta. You work better with tools you're familiar with, to be fair. Just like how I wouldn't work the same with a different pen tablet. For art. I saw you, bushes. Gimme. All I know is it's behind bushes. I think it's the one up here on this log, though. I feel like that would only make sense. It's this one over here. Shall be mine. At last. Can I get past you? Sure can. Hey. Evelyn. Evelyn? Is there anything down here on the other side? You're not Giganto. You Giganto? Cat. He's very big, but I don't think he's Giganto. Is that just a circle? It sure was. No! Holy bottle's gone! Oh, well, this should be really easy. There we go. Alright. That's done. Alright, we're done here already.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Man, I think I found the place where I'm grinding next.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, he's just a big O, not a Giganto. Giganto. Look at Naga. She's so cute.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I mean, I'm murdering them so quickly it doesn't really matter, but let's go. So I think that's the last fell arm I can get right now. So we're gonna go hunting for Giganto monsters, which I believe I can kill every single one on the list. Yeah, see, he was just a normal monster. So that's good. I might have to use my level up things, because I'm not grinding. You can't make me. I have free levels, I'm just gonna use the free levels. I saved them to use late game to do that, so I wouldn't have to grind. And so I shall not grind. I did plenty of grinding just for skills, to be fair. Alright, so where's our first target? Sands of Kagor. Off we go. Sands of Kagor, Sands of Kagor. Sands of Kagor. No, this is probably I have to like walk into this place, right? It's gonna be like, do you want to explore this place? Or not? Oh, there we go. Yes. I wish I knew exactly where it was, but... This might be kind of a pain to find. Oh, hey, I missed treasure when I was here. Wow, I'm an awful person. I must have been in a hurry. He uses Naga as a pillar. A pillar? A pillar. I'm not sure where this guy is exactly. This place is a very big place. So that kind of isn't the greatest. There's no map or anything. It's probably like in the middle somewhere. Making it very hard to find, right? I wish there was a map. No, a chest. Okay. Oh, my bottle wore off.
Let's eliminate them.
Go crazy, you guys. Nah. They don't mind. They love each other. Did you get a new bow again? Destinger. Oh, and you also got this guy, too. That has a lot of magic attack. Finish it up. Alright. No, no, no. Don't you touch me. Your awful body. I'm very bothered that I have no idea where this thing is, and this place is actually gigantic. My guess would be if the oasis is a location, it would probably be there. The hell if I know. It's kind of silly, really. All it says is it's here. It doesn't exactly say where. I'll be running around here for the rest of my life, aren't I? Alright, let me see if I can get a more accurate description of where this guy is. Speria. There is Medusa Butterfly. This monster is in the southwest corner of the northern section of the desert. Good. So I'm in the northern section of the desert, so let's head southwest.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Wait, did my bottle run out again, or did I walk into somebody? Hey guys, turn down a little. I guess my holy bottle ran out again. Stay away from me. No. Ugh. Fine.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I mean, they're not hard, it's just time wasting.
Are you done already?
Keep going. You should repel. So we're on the western side now. Nah, the only miss that I figured out where I'm supposed to go, kinda. Hey, that looks like a giganto monster, hey? Thanks, Mr. Guide. Oh wait, hold up. Magic lens, please. Ow! Level 45. So I'm stronger than it by a fair bit. No weaknesses. Alright, go ham, guys. Hey, I got a new chain record. How high can I get it to go? Hey, 95, I'll take it. So much damage. It's almost dead already, guys. I'm busy. I think it took half of its life just in that one chain. There he goes. That was an easy one. I had a really good combo on it, to be fair. Alright, let's leave. How many are left? How many are left? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've killed 6 of 9, so we only have 3 left. I assume it could stone me, and I got lucky and I didn't get stoned that whole fight, is why they called it a Medusa butterfly. I probably just got lucky and never got stoned. Thankfully. Not that stone's really a big deal as long as you have the healing items for it. So yeah, once I kill these last 3 monsters, I think I'll call it for the day. I might go check out, if depending, I'm planning on kind of stopping like at 12:30-ish, 1 at the latest. So I might continue the story a little more. Okay. So next. What's the next weakest monster? Bruceus was the one that kicked my ass. And it also is the strongest. I think. This one's the weakest. I think I haven't fought this one yet. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. It's in... Bait and hold? Pyokia Plains. I might not have been to the place this one's at. Towards the northern exit of Dayton Hold. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. That's not the town. Thank you. I can't remember all of that stuff. Thank you, Captain. Alright. So... Southern trails towards the northern exit of Dayton Hold. I don't quite understand what these instructions are saying, to be fair. So is it like a little mini dungeon? Or is it in Dayton Hold in like a side quest? It's on the world map. So I need to get on the ground, huh? Oh. I'm guessing that. Let me pop a tent. That would do it. Thank you, Captain. I should be gone now and never spawn again. Did I go and fuck up just because I did that? Really? Please spawn it back. Did I fuck up? All I wanted to do was rest. Is that so bad, game? Spawn it back, you cursed game. I just wanted to heal. This game's a piece of shit. Well, rip that. Really? 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 Are you actually kidding me? I mean, are you actually kidding me? Thank you. Alright. What's your story? Okay. 58, so you're kind of tough. I think I can do it. No weaknesses. Let's do it. That would have been obnoxious. Oh, you're cute. Got it. Yeah, you ain't doing that to me again, my friend. Anytime now. Let me make sure. I don't think I'm blocking her from doing anything. Let me get rid of... Are these guys the same weak ones? Or are these guys gonna be... Okay, they're the same weak ones. Get rid of these guys. It probably can summon more, I have a feeling. Let me get rid of these guys so they leave my mages alone. Yeah, he can just summon more. That's annoying. I want to ask you to do me a favor, Rita. Can you please cast this? Specifically on that one because it's in the center of the field. Hopefully that kills them. Oh, I thought I was tapping it still. Huh. Swear to God, I keep tapping, but oh well. Yuri, please snap out of it. Yuri, why are you... Oh, Yuri, I'm so mad at you. I'm mad at Yuri. That was a complete waste. Hey Rita, do me a favor. There's a lot of things over here. Please proceed to murder them all. Thank you, Rita. That's why she's happy she had a tidal wave. Alright, how you doing, bud? Since I fricked up my use of my thing. Coming along. Really wish I would have had my thing. He has a very high stun rate, which is also annoying. Do not mess with my healer. I saw you wandering off to be obnoxious. Rita, darling. Once again. We're getting a lot of these. Please do me a favor. Be rid of them. Also, Rita's ATP is staying very high, and I'm very happy about this news. One more, Rita. You didn't kill them all. But there's fine. She'll probably never be able to cast it. They're over there harassing her, aren't they? Okay, no, she's fine. Come on, you. Get got. Here we go. It's like I knew it had to be close. There we go.
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so. I have mastered a skill.
Eternal support. I am kind of curious what that skill does. Sweet. Alright. Kill so many of these boys now. The shop's right over here. Hey, friend. Oh, well. Thanks. But no thanks. So our next target is the one that kicked my ass. Actually, it's not, because that one was really strong. So... this one's also looking like it might be on the field. Potentially. Let's go heal at Halua real fast. You all stay away from me. I think it's funny, the one I fought and ran away from is actually the strongest Giganto monster. Amuses me slightly. Ah, my favorite place to come and heal and rest. Speaking of resting. What does your new skill do? Oh, that's not as good as I thought. Okay, so what's your best weapon then? Apparently that one. Anything better? Not really. Probably should check everybody else out. Nope, not done. Okay. Fully restocked. I guess I probably should check on synthesis stuff. I haven't checked in forever. What we got? Got all these things. Got all of those things. Doesn't look like I can make any of this stuff still. Alright. Sure. I don't know if I'll take the time to actually upgrade these. I actually have so many of these Zephyruses. Just make both. Real Knight Sword? Sure. Sure. Super Guard, Super Resist. Grab it. You don't need magic, so... Void attack, void magic. Void magic might be okay. Void attack's a little bit better, though. In the long scheme of things, it's slightly better. I can't do that because Carol needs to get the skill still. Not that one. Healing art charge, support art charge. Sure. I'm trying to make this as fast as possible. You have all those, right? Status guard, guard all. Not sure. Athenor. Gradually recovers HP during guard. That's interesting. I actually like that better. You having more of that's better in my opinion. You haven't finished that. Go for it. TP. I keep forgetting how many items I have, and it's very like, wow, please end my life now. Oh, now they have a lot of things to upgrade. Right? This one has more stuff we don't have, I suppose. Do I have multiple of these? Confused on what happened there, but it's okay, I don't care. This is me not caring, because I'm in a hurry. Should upgrade his magic. I did that. This is what he's using right now, isn't he? I don't really care about any of these, if I'm being honest. Oh, is he using Orochi right now? Alright. Let's get on with this then. At least now I have a whole bunch of weapons. If I decide to grind more, I can. So where are my... Aww. I was like, so where are my traitor ferrets at that are gone? They're being cute. I turned around and looked at them and they're adorable. You guys can't see them. They're laying underneath their, They have the blanket flooring, and they're laying under the blanket flooring, and all I can see is their little faces popping out, and they're laying on top of each other. Adorable. Alright. So, by the spa place, which I've never been to, because I just am withholding this little side thing from you guys. Because I'm sure it's ridiculous, and all it is fan service of seeing, like, Judith half naked or something like that. It's over here somewhere, I thought, right? The spa. Can't quite remember. No, it's not up here. It's like, maybe it's this island. More naked then. I can't remember exactly where the thing's at, because I never went in it. So I'm having a very hard time locating it. I thought it was down here, though. Maybe I'm mistaken? Because, you know, that's the thing I do. Oh, I'm very wrong. It's in the northwest. Thank you, Captain! Best gentle backseating I've ever had in my life, to be honest. Does backseating correctly. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember now. It's up here. Alright, so where exactly in it? It's the only part of the map you haven't really been to. I thought it was in there, but maybe it was this forest. Is it this forest? Yeah, there's the spa. I guess I'll walk in it so I can have it on the map. Here's the spa. I touched the spa. That will never be lost ever again. I have now touched it. Alright, so. East of the spa. That would be this way. Oh! Wow, you a big boy. I guess that's what I'm here for, big boys. Instead of accidentally maybe making it vanish this time, just use Orange Juice. I don't really care that much. And also let's save. I said I was gonna go overtime today, Haggis. Hold on, it's gonna smack me right in the face, but... $59, no weaknesses. Maybe no weaknesses, probably no weaknesses. So it's like right at our level. want it against the wall. Ah! Ah! You meanie. I like keep getting... Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying being sucked into these windstorms constantly, I guess. This is my life now. I'm just gonna stay behind you. I got it this time. Got it. Alright. Happy I got that one. No, I missed that because I was stunned. No, I missed that one because I was in the air. It's all bad. Get that one. Yeah. And really should rethink my life, huh? Oh. Thank you, Raven. This is just my life now, apparently. Can you stop that? Oh good, he learned the skill. Okay. We all went very overboard on healing me, but hey. Do what you gotta do. I could magic guard by the time I think about it. Usually he catches me in a combo, so I can't magic guard by the time I think about it. Not what I wanted to do, but that's cool. There we go. I'll cure that. I really wish I could have killed that one Giganto monster when I first ran into it. Oh, I gotta get my Mystic Guard again? Oh, I even pushed it that time. I'm mad. There we go. Ow. Stop that. Since when do you use fire? There we go. Hooray! One more, guys, and we are set.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Why grind when you can kill Giganto monsters and then use magical items, right? Alright. So... last one's the one we ran away from. And I'd say we're probably close enough in level to deal with him now. We were like, what, late 30s when we tried to face him the first time? Probably should like restock and stuff, but other than that. So quick pit stop and Hooler. Yes, revenge. Wasn't that like Judith's thing? She was mad that we ran away. And we were like, yeah, we'll come back for our revenge someday. And she's like, okay, that's cool. That's funny. I forgot all about that. I gotta restock my items, and I want to heal, and then we'll head out again. Particularly my orange gels. One of those. Is that it? Weak bottle. Oops. Heck. Hate it when I do that. Right. I remember now. She's such a scrappy lass. Oh, I saw a truck outside and I was like, oh, is Shadow finally home? My guess was a little off. I said 1 o'clock, right? That was my guess for when Shadow would finally come crawling through the door, despite his plane landing at 9:30. Airport, by the way, is only 20 minutes away. So it's not like the airport's super far away from us. Alright. Agathor Forest time. Then we gotta talk to the man who wanted us to kill them all and see what that's all about. I probably have to walk in and out of his camp 20 times, I bet. Agathor Forest. Nope. There we go. Wasn't this a shortcut to him, though, right here? Also, the music's kind of nice here. I think this is a shortcut to him, was over here or something. I felt like there was a shortcut to him at one point, but maybe I'm mistaken entirely. I believe it. Never coming back here after I destroy this guy. Maybe he wasn't all that far. I can't quite remember where he was at. I think it was like through here. This is very happy music to be running off to go murder a thing. I want to fight you, aren't I? Excuse me. That reminds me, I probably should release Raven from whatever side skill I've been having him. So he's been doing that. I've taught Rita to really enjoy Tidal Wave. Skills. What skill has you locked into doing this one? Athenor, I assume? Do I have any other ones I could have been doing? Oh, yes, that's Albinic. And Gale. Ugh. I guess I guess I turn them all off and slowly turn them back on, maybe? Parameters increase according to the number of female allies in battle. Sure. Because it's as many as the party is gonna be. You take that, buddy. Applies to all allies. Oh. I didn't realize we were getting XP boosts. I'll actually turn those off. I know that sounds crazy, but I'd rather use it in something else. I like that. Do that for now. It's like the sad part about that is it's actually kind of a good skill for him. For this party, at least. Like I said, aside from Yuri... Okay, we're getting closer now. It's like down here, right? Aside from Yuri, I'm always gonna, you know, 2 girls in the party. Alright, buddy. I'm back. Alright, I don't remember much about you. I just remembered you being very strong. You have no weaknesses. I accidentally magic guarded. This is already going very well, but at least he didn't take half my health this time. Keep keeps knocking me down. He literally likes to wiggle. I feel very helpless right now. Go, 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 go! I actually tapped that to try to get that, but it didn't work. I'm sad. We'll get that one. Ah, that time I wasn't mid-combo. Oh no, not this again. Hurry! No, Yuri! Please get the Mystic Art! No, come on, Yuri, you piece of shit! Yuri! I'm mad. I'm mad at you, Yuri. You do not know how mad I am at you. Actually, I just remember something. You are not stunning me anymore. Start with that. No! You heal me? That's a... I keep getting those and then I'm in the middle of something when it happens and it's unfortunate. Can you stop running around like a maniac? Let me murder you? I will say, I very much enjoy having both Estelle and, this is probably going to be my final party, to be fair. Because I really like the balance it gives me with Estelle healing and using light magic all the time. And Raven does quick heals if I need them, but he also does a fair amount of magic damage. I kind of wish I had more people on the front line with me. But realistically, it seems like it's... me being alone on the front line seems to be okay. The only time I could see this being an issue is if there's like a lot of enemies and they gang up on my healers. But even like Raven has close quarters combat. And Estelle can get up close if she needs to. She has good defense. I've been trying to invest in her defenses. I wish you would hold still, you crazy boy. That time. Okay. Yeah, Raven's face on the bottom. Shut the guard. Failed. Yes, use orange shells. You guys are free to use orange shells. Ow. Ow. Use your orange shell. Very much would like to use my Mystic Art right about now. How's your health looking, by the way? I feel like you can't be all that happy about life right now. How you doing? Almost dead. I can get my Mystic Art. That's a good step towards that. Come on, keep punching, keep punching, keep punching. Yeah! I'm not doing it. You can't trick me this time. Ah. Didn't even need to use it. There we go. All the Giganto monsters taken care of. Yay! Holy bottle. Holy bottle. Also, Yuri. Stun bracelet. I do like that you can change your accessories and stuff as you fight. You know, is there one of these for like magic defense? Because Yuri kind of needs it. Anything in here raises magic defense? Is that a negative? Aqua cape. Flame cape. Who's cape? Cape. Reduces elemental damage. That's actually pretty good. 20%. Lower physically damages. I was more thinking about something like this. Only magic. Prevents weak and contamination. Oh. I'll go back to my good old, hey, I like power. Is that even a big boost? That's not even that big of a boost. Get out of here. I don't want you. Change my mind. Guess the Aqua Cape, huh? I guess. Alright, let's save, and then we'll go talk to the one guy. Then maybe I'll, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Because we killed Poseidon and Zauda. Yeah, killed the guy in Tesma. Good. Good to go. I'd be up to doing a little more story, but I have a feeling if we go to Capui Nor, it's gonna be more than I... Wait. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way, I think. Right way to get out, at least. Or no, it wasn't. Oh, pick me up. Save me. Just this way. But, I wouldn't mind continuing story. I just feel like what's gonna happen is I'll continue story and it'll get super involved again. Don't know. I'm still in the mood. I'm like, I kind of just want to keep going until Shadow gets home at this rate. Which I could be hours, honestly, so maybe I shouldn't. I do have this prediction it's gonna be like 1-ish.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Wow, I lived it. There you go.
Here we go. Yay!
I was not expecting that thing to live all that. Excuse me. No.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Meh, I'm in the mood to keep going, so let's keep going. Alright. So we needed to go to Capue Nor. Oh wait, no, I need to go talk to that one guy first. the guy for the Giganto quest. I guess we'll see how long he blathers. So I'm sure it'll be blathering. Honestly, I probably should have flown south because I don't know around the world, but whatever. I wonder what all the other rock formations are for then, because all the other fell arms were definitely not in those, except for the first one. Well, second one, I guess. Judith's. Hey, friend. I've done all your work for you. Do you mean to tell me you defeated the Chimera Butterfly? I must thank you. Please take this. Chimera Scale. Hey, buddy. I mean to tell you you defeated Brutal. I must thank you. Please take this. Boomerang Horn. Hey, buddy, I beat another one. I've beaten Medusa Butterfly. I must thank you. Please take this. Medusa Scale. Turn partially to stone if inhaled. Do not inhale that. Paterbic, whatever that is. Please take this. Paterabrock Claw. A Poseidon. I don't know what this guy's beef was with Giganto monsters or whatever. Fragment of the Sea God. A piece of Poseidon's body. It looks like it's stone, but there's gems inside. How are you getting these things to give them to me? You can tell you beat Bruceus. I must thank you. A Bruceus mirror. A mirror that came from the body of Bruceus. That's the last one, right? What is it doing in the order to which I killed them? A griffin feather. I don't know what these things are for, but I have them. I don't know if it's doing it in the order I did it. Oh, well, I don't know what order it's doing in. I must thank you. Because I defeated Fenrir a while ago. Silvermane. Have heard that 9 of the Giganto monsters have been slain. As far as we know. What the fuck? I don't recall these two things being in the list. No! I hate you. I wonder if those are added or something. Hold on. Edition. Giganto monsters. I thought I got them all. Joke's on me. Oh yeah, I haven't fought that guy yet. Yep, it's definitive edition. Yeah, sure, tell me. I'm just gonna use a guide, so you tell me versus me looking it up's not a big deal. I did find a guide. Looks like I need to go back to Cave Mock. Wasn't I just there? But yeah, if you have the info, I'll take it. Didn't I? Oh, wait, I went here, and on my list it didn't say one was here, but apparently there's one here. Damn. The list I had wasn't for definitive, so there is apparently one here. Heck, I would have killed it earlier then. Oh well, I guess we'll do this for the rest of the stream. I was going to continue the story a little, but it's fine. Hey, I missed an item over here. Excuse me. You know, things. Is it? I assume it's towards the end of the dungeon. Apparently this one's gonna be really weak. Because this is apparently the first one you should have been able to kill in the game. So this one's probably gonna be pretty wimpy. It's pretty much at the beginning. Oh, that's good. I see it down there. How do I get to it? How do I get to you? I see it down there. How do I get to it? I saw it down there for a second. No, I don't see it anymore. No, I'm lost. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Sorry, I'm just looking for this item now. Admittedly. Admittedly, I just saw this item too. Don't need it. I just never went down here, I guess. Okay.
This looks like fun.
This one should go fast, I think. I'll just use my Mystic Art on it and do it in real quick. Maybe. I don't know if I even need to. Guess it depends on how strong it is. Hold up, buddy. You hold up. Well, fine. Don't hold up. I was gonna have you wait your turn, but, you know, thanks. Yeah, level 34. This thing's a wimp. Go get it. So what about the last one then? Ow, 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 ow. So, I'm just tapping B. I'm trying to hit R when I see it. For now, while I look up where the other one is. Dead.
You know, maybe you should, think.
Bloody Beak. On the southeast island of Weka. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot this other chest. Thank you. Both useless. That was weak. Beat the snot out of that guy. The other one's at the very end of the list, though, so I'm sitting here looking at it now going, that one might not be, but we'll see. I'm happy it was at the beginning of the forest. The other one looks like it's on the field. Alright. Southeast island of Weka. Wekia. That's... Okay. Wekia is that place, right? Am I crazy? Probably. Gosh. I didn't realize this list was so long. I'm upset. Yes, I was right. I wish I could fly there. I just get fart noises. Not really fart noises. They're just... Meh. Can't do that, buddy. Wah, wah. So it's on this place. This looks like the only big enough spot for it to spawn. No, no! You little prick!
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
These things are cute. But it's still a prick. Never fought these monsters before. That's pretty cool. There we
That
go.
was a nice little break.
That was. Okay. Now, about Big Boy here. I'll put on a holy bottle because I don't want to deal with the small fry. I would have guessed it spawns over here because this just seems like the biggest part, right? No? Alright. across the way, maybe? Come on, big guy. Come on out. Saw a turtle spawn. Okay, game. Joke's on me, you got me. I'm telling you, this looks like the best place for it. Am I absolutely crazy? Or is it like, no, ack!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Don't go crazy, you guys. Save your TP.
Okay, let's go.
Cool. I agree with Rita. Let's go. Alright. So I'm gonna save real fast. Alright, so where is this jerk? No! Stay away. I don't want you. The holy models don't prevent field spawns, so it should spawn. Ugh. Am I in the right place, Captain? I assume I am. My one island off. That'd be my other guess. Because this seriously looks like where it would be, is because this is a large section. Think you're right? Yeah. Seems like I'm right. So, is there other prerequisites to get it to spawn, maybe? Do I have to clear everybody else first? Let me look it up. It's called Bloody Beak. Hi, Tara. Yeah, I'm still playing for a little bit. It says, basically, that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. It doesn't matter about waiting for spawns. I think I'm just going to go up and down with Baul until it chooses to spawn. But this is the right spot. So I won't be going too much longer, Tara, but a little longer. I just want to kill whatever this thing is. If I can get it to spawn. It said it was on this. It is over here.
This is awesome.
To be fair, the back part of my party in the fight's kind of nice.
So is that okay?
But yeah, the best I could think is just go up and down with Baul. It doesn't matter what the weather condition is or anything like that, so... Because weather apparently matters now. Had a little grain of hope for like half a second, then I realized it was a turtle, and then I got sad.
Wow! I can't believe we're walking around on a never-before-explored continent!
Who can make it up here? Even we wouldn't be up here if it weren't for Baul.
Yes, that's true. I think that's why there's no record of it in any histories.
We're walking around on a really high place.
The fog's so thick, you can't even see the ground from on top of the cliffs.
Ooh, scary.
One wrong move, and we could find ourselves falling straight down those cliffs.
There's no hope of surviving a fall like that.
Is the Sodia thing never gonna get explained, I wonder? I kinda have like my doubts now. No! Turtle! I don't know, man. Make it stop being dusty for a second. Stop being dusty. I broke the game. It's just permanently dusty following me. There he goes. So I apparently never touched this side of the map. No. I changed the weather. It's not dusty here anymore, apparently. Which is cool, I guess. That's apparently why I saw those special monsters. I don't think so, because then he told me I had to go kill it, right? He told me I had 2 more left. The whole rest of the list checked out. That was special weather it was experiencing, so maybe it did matter. I'll try using a tent, because like how it made it disappear last time, the other guy who was on the field. Maybe I can sleep it, and let's try using like a mat or something. Weather's back. Wow. That's upsetting, would be the words I would use. I can save on the field. I don't know how much it would matter. Other peoples have experienced this issue, but they basically have chalked it up to, I was unlucky and it didn't spawn for me. And it's like, well, why is it a luck spawn? Like, why is there a percentage on this? I'm not walking around for 30 minutes trying to wait for this thing to spawn. I have other things I could be doing with my 30 minutes. Like, I could go continue the story and then come back after I did the story, maybe. A little story bit, which I'd be willing to do. Because, like I said, if that's the case, it's just kind of anal, in my opinion. That would work that way. These, like, strips I missed when I was clearing the map. Well, you know. I'm jealous of your shiny Eevee hunting. Dunno, man. Guess I'll F off for a bit. Let's go to Cape Nord then. Oh. I'm happy I read one more thing about it. One more thing I said, it says Bloody Beak spawns only once the final dungeon is available after the events of Cape Nord. So something's gonna happen at Cape Nord, apparently. Good to know. Thanks, game. I mean, I figured something would happen there. At least I know I'm not being unlucky. So people weren't... It wasn't being spawned because people are unlucky, they just weren't far enough in the game. This is Cape Nord, right? Is this Cape Nord? Or is the other one Cape Nord? I always forget. I always get them mixed up. Cape Nord. Alright, I'm gonna save out here since apparently something's about to go down. Alright. Well, let's go. Yeah, thanks, guide, for not being clear. I appreciate it.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Ugh, has it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
How does that
Anyone
matter?
would think of running away under a sky like this.
Yeah, but where would you run to?
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Oh yeah, we forgot we came here for her.
Can I join you? Yes. You all
What does
meet
she
up
need
at the
here?
inn.
Okay.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go resupply too, since I'm right here next to a shop. I'm going shopping too, you can't stop me, game. Oh, I forgot I died twice. Alright. Restocked and resupplied. Might as well save since I'm here.
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
Glad to hear, Barney.
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
Is Emmett Hill open again? Oh, I gotta check and see if I can activate those quests.
Port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like
I
this.
really want to hear more about Lucifer.
Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
Hmm?
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
Trying to destroy the world, probably.
No, but he seems totally obsessed.
I am still very curious on if the Critians are bulked in with humans still.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
Don't talk about
appreciate
food.
the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
Well, why don't we just get food, you
Kids
silly?
need sleep to grow up. But I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea.
Alright. A lot of them do, but a lot of them went to the Earth for some reason.
Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
Where's she off to?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Not since we got the thing she was looking
Rita,
for.
you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
No.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here!
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
Wow.
Alright, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
Taking a quick peek so we can kill Bloody Beak. Yeah. I'm best around. I know. That was a horrible thing I did. You're right. So, does she go in here? I thought she went this way. Am I completely off base? Maybe she went down by the water. Yo, Patty, what are you doing? This guy looks very scary. Yeah, you're probably hearing a kitty in the background. Isn't that great, Gracie? Come here. She's just making small chirpy noises now. Hi. Yeah. Good girl. Patty, what are you doing? Oh, hey, is that the ghost ship from earlier?
That's...
Come on.
Patty, please wait.
Patty's a ghost.
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifrid?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
That is the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is...
But we checked that ship.
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna close Patty's story?
Huh?
Are we finally gonna understand who she is and why she's not important?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Okay. Thanks for Pete.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrid is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
I thought this was the 1,000-year-ago ship that was lost and blah 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 blah. Yep, still going. Just for a little longer. Really? You spawned me under a bird?
This is awesome.
So Jaeger got really excited and I thought Shadow was home and he's no longer excited. Almost done for the day. I'm gonna finish this and probably kill a monster and call it good.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrid had hidden, right, Patty? So
Maybe.
you could meet him and get your memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there.
Hi, guy. I was wondering when we'd see you again. What's up?
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Wasn't Patty with us when we fought it before?
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Which I think last time when I left, I just, dropped the ladder over here. Was this the captain's quarters, or was it up more? Maybe it was up more. There we go. Or not. One more letter? Or, no. There's not a door up there, is there? No, there's not. Hold on. No, I didn't. I think I walked right into it. I was like, I didn't want to fight this guy. Oh well. They're beginning level monsters. They do 1 damage to me. Cute. You guys do 1 damage to me. Get out.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I think she sent up a rocket. I don't know about a little boy. Alright. It was up here, wasn't it? It's been so long. I do think it's really funny these monsters only do 1 damage to me.
That was so easy. Perfect.
Okay. This music's so angry. Also, Patty's probably gonna get forced into my party, so I probably should make sure she's equipped appropriately. It's a feeling. The feelings tend to be kind of on par. Okay, well, apparently she has the best weapon she can have right now. Are any of the weapons I just recently crafted better than what I'm using? Doesn't seem like. No. Okay. Well. I guess, who would I switch out for Patty? Probably Raven. I don't like it, but I think that's what I'd do. What if it let me pick? Oh, Mimikyu.
There it is! Cypher, it's me! Do you recognize me?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifreed.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifreed's officers.
Patty!
Well.
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now.
So, she mentioned Cypher when they were in the cave. Yeah, I figured. Okay, there we go. I guess. Wow, this music is pretty boppin' though. Also, this kind of got spoiled for me. There you go. That got spoiled for me at some point in my life. That's their whatever secret thing you're supposed to do. I thought it was gonna be a New Game Plus thing because I wasn't positive we'd fight this guy again. But I remembered seeing it somewhere that you were supposed to use the Meryl on him, and I was like, oh, well, maybe that's a New Game Plus thing. Didn't quite understand the context until I saw it in... Until I saw the Meryl appearing in my inventory, and it started clicking with me. The smallest things you don't understand, and then all of a sudden you do. Yeah, ouch. I'm not gonna be able to land this, aren't I? I love it when my freaking burst art can't get off. I probably could have. I probably have. I don't know. None of them are particularly fast. You know what I have not done on this guy yet? Weak against light. Good figure. Oh, he's level 60 now. I kind of figured. About halfway done already. He said he's strong against water and dark. Oh, good. That's like half of her moves. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know when she got that rocket ship. I tried to just accept Patty. Get him, Estelle. Get him with your light magic. I just saw her read a card for a second. It's funny. Go, 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 go. Yeah, she is her voice even sounds like Pinkie Pie, and thinking about it, I'm never unhearing the fact she sounds like Pinkie Pie now. Now I'm very curious if they have the same voice actor all of a sudden. They seriously sound the same.
Who in the world is that?
Let's get some information.
Yay, secret mission.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now. That's the logical outcome.
My Little Pony Friendship is Magic trailers.
It's still alive!
Just very similar.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
We're gonna find out Patty is Ifreed.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Ifreed?
That's...
Ifreed, it is you. Been a while.
Well then.
Why is he calling her Ifreed? Wait a second.
Ifreed is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
So how old is this chick again?
Ifreed, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor.
2013.
And you've always supported me.
I'm really confused.
And now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Highfried.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too.
I'm having a hard time caring because I don't understand what's going on.
And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Is this supposed? Yeah, like, is this supposed to be?
They are the ones helping you through this.
I assume maybe she was cursed too or something. I don't know.
Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Highfried. Here, take this.
And in all the wanderings, also, as a side note, nobody recognized, like, apparently the Don knew Ifrid, and was presented her with Patty. Or we presented the Don with Patty, he's like, oh, you look just like Ifrid. Harp, 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 harp. And it's like, but she is Ifrid. I'm a little yeah, it's really, I don't understand. Did she de-age?
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Was that her lover when she was alive?
Bye-bye.
There's Gemma, a crest owned by a wandering undead warrior. Designed with an exquisite coral pattern. Pirate's gun, Black Thunder. Cypher's favorite gun, the true pride of a pirate. I'm having a really hard time caring. Can you please explain all that?
Cypher.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto.
Patty.
I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifrid, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
I mean, to be fair, she also said she was like her own granddaughter then. It's like, what? And never once did they mention Ifrid being a woman. I guess they never mentioned him being a man either. We just kind of assumed. Like I said, I just have there's zero fucks given for that whole situation without an explanation. Any explanation for any of that? Anybody? Anything in the game? Not you guys. Not chat. Game. I want the game to explain it. And what the fuck?
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
Wow, Rita, you bitch.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
That was actually like the bitchiest thing I think I've ever heard Rita say in this whole game.
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Are you going to explain how you are Ifrid?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
And you're not going to explain to any of it.
Isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want
Please
to
explain that game.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Carol the hero?
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
How about now?
But
That means never, just so y'all know. That was a big old, we're never telling you guys. Joke's on you. Just so you know. That's what that was. That was a dodge. To explain their own giant failing plot.
Wait! That's where Ospio is!
What's going on?
Oh, is Ospio dead now? Rita's house. What is this? Black and white? I didn't realize I was playing Pokemon all of a sudden. Well, that sounds like a relief right now. My brain is numb from trying to understand anything that just happened. Honestly, after that little segment, I'm having a really hard time taking anything in this game seriously anymore. I was enjoying it, and then that happened, and now I'm just like,
what happened to Ospio?
fuck it.
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Patty, just get out. I never want to see you again. Excuse you?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
And that is...
It's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new commandant of the Imperial Knights.
Is he dead?
What? I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
Is Flynn losing his mind because he thinks Yuri's dead because we were in love? Seriously, this game right now. Now, I could have went without all of, like... sexual frustration.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
She murdered me!
Yuri Lowell.
Fuck off!
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Nothing. You're not gonna say anything about this bitch?
This continent since that monster covered the sky. But some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
Even though I was supposed to be dead?
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already?
Oh, I'm not saying fuck this game, just fuck that whole plot line now. It's basically fuck all of Patty's plot line. Not the whole game. The whole game's not worth
I did it all
Patty.
for Commander Flynn.
So you tried to murder
Even
me?
that one time.
Even that one time.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, but you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Still not going to explain what happened?
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too. You keep forgetting us.
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die.
Shut up, Patty.
Okay,
No.
okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
No, she's gonna try to kill me again.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell.
Shut up. I don't care about you either. Some of my fucks for this game did fly out the window, though.
Yuri Lowell!
Can you go away?
Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time?
You should have.
I tried to kill you.
Where's my whole party to witness this?
I'm not letting it go, but I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why
She
would
was
you protect
very
him now?
jealous of our relationship.
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
Please.
Not yours. Mine.
You know, there's
Bow,
one
chicka,
thing
wow,
I agree
wow.
with you on.
Chicka, wow, wow. Chicka, chicka, chicka.
I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side.
But he did choose me.
I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Wow, Yuri. Saying you're gonna dump your boyfriend if you find somebody better. That's cruel. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so we're just glossing over the whole Patty thing, apparently.
In danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right. So we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Sorry, that was a lot. I sneezed. Muted real fast. Hopefully muted. Maybe I didn't. Okay. But yeah, that whole Patty thing can actually just go right to hell. I care even less about Patty now than I did before, which is kind of saying something. In fact, go away. Go very far away. I don't ever want you in my party ever again, if I'm being honest. That was honestly just like the poorest excuse of anything I've ever seen in my life. We're not gonna explain it, by the way. We'll explain it when the time is right, which will be never, so you're just gonna have to work it out. Hey, it's the thing. How strong is Thing? Thing knocked me on ass. No fire, no wind. Can do. I know Patty herself didn't do anything wrong. It's the writers that blatantly failed her. But it's still very frustrating. Because she's a DLC. She is a added character to the game. And it explains stuff. It just explains stuff slowly, and I don't perceive that situation ever being explained in this game. That's my thing. It's like, she was an added character, forced into the story. She wasn't originally placed in the story. I don't understand what she added to the story at all. That was her big hurrah moment. Every character in the game so far has had one, and that was hers, except for Repeat. I guess he hasn't had his yet. But, in any case, that was supposed to be her giant hurrah, where you learn everything there is about her, and all you really got out of it is, oh, I'm actually Ifreed. Don't explain why the ship is apparently 1,000 years old, and they were on it. I mean, okay. My explanation for that is maybe they just had the treasure. Or maybe they just found the ship and it was cursed. I don't know. Apparently everybody during that massacre turned into monsters. That's all I got out of that. So, I don't know. Don't know. I might look it up afterwards, because that's something I don't think I can wait for and be forgiving about. Like, if they would have explained it, or she would have said, oh, I was gonna tell you, but I didn't know how. Like, okay, I understand that. It's hard to explain something like that, but just blatantly ignoring it's not the right answer. Yeah, tell us when the time's right. Okay, that'll be never. Yeesh. It just left me salty. I don't like huge writing gap fallacies like that. Didn't mean to do that, but hey. There is plenty I still like about this game, to be fair. But I think Patty should have just not been in it, ultimately, is what it comes down to, in my opinion. Someday he'll come down. Someday. The funny part is I bet when they explain it, just like some other things in the game, it won't get explained in the main story. It's going to get explained in one of those silly side quests, which I find to be kind of tedious sometimes. It's like when they give me information, it's cool, but they're missable. Like, they're not part of the story. They're completely missable. And sometimes you can't even get them back. Like the Lucifer thing. I wonder how the Lucifer's grave thing would have worked out if I had done it, but I missed it. It's like, I wonder how cool that would have been if I would have been able to chain that together. If it was an actual side quest that's actually marked or something, you know? There's parts of this game that are actually annoying, but I don't know. Can you get out of the sky, please? Thank you. Oh. I'll try to quit shitting on the game now. Sorry. That just felt like a giant turd just got put in my lap. Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. Stop complaining. I wonder how much health this thing has left. I feel like it has to be close to dying. Come on. Very close to getting my next mystic art. Can you stop that? I don't want Dragon Swarm. Here we go again. Oh, it's dead.
Guess we're done.
Cool. They are now all defeated. Oh, hey, is this gonna be an answer in a skit?
Sorry I didn't tell you all earlier.
Honestly, I was pretty stunned. In fact, I'm not sure if I buy it at all.
Am I getting ready to get answers?
There's not a lot we know about Ifrit. I was certain he was a man.
Cypher's the one who dealt with people outside of the Siren's Fae, so lots of folks believed he was Ifrit.
Do you plan to tell the world the truth about the Black Hope Massacre?
A tale that's infamous won't vanish overnight.
Besides what?
As long as you all know the truth, that's enough to satisfy me.
Then we're the bearers of Ifrit's story. A serious duty.
But it does bind us together as friends.
Okay.
I don't mind a burden like that.
Well, I guess if I have to.
Let an old man join in the fun.
May our relationship continue to blossom. Thanks. You're all too sweet. Cypher, I finally met a crew that I can trust like I trusted you.
Didn't really explain anything. It did kind of explain why everybody thought Ifrit was a man, so I feel slightly better. Vaguely slightly better. Not really. At least explain that part. And what are these air crinae for? Hold on. I gotta be a nose. Yeah. I don't know. So what are these things for? I'm just gonna take a peek. Oh, it's just another one of these. Is that what they all are? It's just little air crinae? Oh, this one actually looks like it goes further back. We're just gonna go deliver the news that I have killed all the Giganto monsters and be done for the day. But they're all air crinae. Got it. I just want to see what it was. Or what they all were about. Air crinae? Illica. It might be a post-game thing, or maybe I have to deal with it later still. I owe you an apology and I'm rubbing it in your face. Yeah.
With that, we've beaten all the world's Giganto monsters!
Yeah.
I was a little spooked at first, but we did it!
We probably couldn't have done it if they gathered together like normal monsters.
Maybe they were just really territorial. That could have helped us beat them.
And we got a lot of valuable materials too, since they were a lot stronger than normal monsters.
Yeah, it was a lot of hard work, but it was worth it.
And defeating all of the Giganto monsters will help brave Vesperia's reputation as well.
How? It's a few
But the
monsters
Dawn
in parts of the world people have only heard stories
No,
of.
I'm still very confused. She de-aged or something. Is the only thing that I can
Just
understand.
being happy about it.
You don't seem too happy, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a sense of accomplishment, but also kind of empty.
Me too. Every time I beat a really tough enemy, I feel a little lonely inside.
I'm pretty sure that's just the two of you.
These fighting addicts, I swear.
Maybe. Maybe she's a child all along. But if that was the case... So my thing with that is, if that was the case, then... wouldn't have did the Dawn, who's apparently met Ifrit, just be like, wow, you look just like Ifrit. I guess he did say that. Like, just like her. Like, you just look like... I mean, Forward in Time at this point is probably the only thing there is for it. Because he did admit that she looked like him. Or I guess her. But you figured if he would have said, you look just like Ifrit, he'd be like, yeah, you look just like the woman. And everybody would go, what? Woman? Oh, I didn't read that. I got some cool item. I get a... No, I was gonna say, did I get a bloody beak? No, I got a bloody eye. You defeated all the Giganto monsters. Yeah, we ended up beating them all ourselves. Thank you. Thanks to you wonderful people, we can finally go back to our hometown. Oh yeah, that's why we were doing that. That's true, but let's keep traveling for a while. Huh? Why? We can finally go home. You can see your father. I'm sure he'll acknowledge our marriage now. Oh, is that what you guys been doing all along? Jesus Christ. Yes. Wait, but aren't you two brother and sister? Ah! Because of that, the two of us have been friends since we were kids, and we've been close as siblings. But you're not actually siblings. Rich's father is the only surviving member of the expeditionary force. For that reason, he said he'd never acknowledge our marriage until he defeated all the Giganto monsters. And I wasn't planning on doing that too, to fulfill His Highness's lifelong wish. But defeating a Giganto monster by yourself? That's insane! Yes, it's insane. Suicide, probably, but I won't stop. Wasn't enough to make me stop. You just got into the habit of wandering around. You really took care of it as fast as we could, actually. All the formalities of marriage. Can we just wander around forever? That wouldn't be so bad, would it? Forever together. Please don't! Yes. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why? 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 Why would you do that? I'm broke. I can't even. I can't. No. No. Oh, God, no. Why? Please stop. Japanese people. Japan. Why? I don't even know.
So anyway, what is the Maristella? And what was it called? The Marisgemma?
They are the great pirate symbols. When they are united, they'll open the gates to paradise.
Paradise?
That
Wow,
sounds like
really?
Have
You
some
really are an
imagination.
airhead. There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.